public service announcement. This is a formal reminder to all residents of this island that stock trading in beats is highly illegal. Any residents of the island found to be in possession of beats, moreover, in possession of steamed beats, will be promptly executed. Have a nice day.
Yeah. That emoji can't hurt me because I can't see it. I know exactly what it is, though. You can't hurt me. This emoji does nothing to me. Give up. I can't see that on my computer. I can only see it on my phone. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. That sign won't stop me because I can't read. Yeah, welcome. Thank you so much for coming. Bananas are sick. That's sick. You're sick. You just don't like me. I just successfully got one guide. Oh my goodness. Anyway, how are you doing? Are you balling? How have you been? How long has it been since I saw you? The last less than 24 hours. Were you able to make it? What? Like 19 hours without Kaelix on stream? Did you survive? How are you doing? Are you good? Oh, funny. Sorry for the delay and thank you so much for your patience. I had to help somebody with something and I lost track of time. And I'm not gonna lie, my sleep has been weird again. Surprise! Kaelix starting stream by talking about his sleep. My sleep is all over the place. I'm consistently getting enough sleep, so you still don't have to worry about me or anything, but it's like consistently at the worst times and it's in the weirdest flow. I don't know what's going on. I was kind of balling there when I was biphasic for a week though. I think I might go back. I've been trying to push it so that I'm sleeping longer at night, but it just never works that way. I think I'm gonna do like a short nap at night and a long nap in the morning or afternoon. I think I'm gonna start just doing that forever. I think that's just what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna, because I was doing great that week that I like that week that I was doing gorillas every day. I was sleeping biphasically then. That's how good it was. I was like so energized that I could do multiple streams in a day. It was crazy. I need to go back. I need to go back. I miss it. So I might try that. I might try to do it on purpose. It kind of happened by mistake. It was kind of on purpose. I was trying to make my naps longer, and that's how it ended up as a result, but... Main priority is just that I get enough rest, so I will be sure to be careful either way. Are you excited? We're playing Animal Crossing today. I'm so excited. I've been looking forward to Animal Crossing since debut. I actually wanted Animal Crossing to be my very first game that we played together. I wanted it to be the first one. But at the end of the day, I'm too attached to the island that I played on until now. Maybe I could find a way to like show it to you sometime, but I don't know. I almost don't want you to feel left out because the main reason I decided to start fresh without using that one is because I think it would be lame for me to open up stream and have an island that I've already done everything for. I think it's much more special if we do everything together, you know? So that's what I'll do. How long have I had my other island for? 2020. That's why I'm so attached. It is gorgeous. Every single resident is a monkey or a gorilla. Except for Hans, he's technically a Yeti. Like, I bled for that island and I can't let it go. So instead of just scrapping that island to start on debut, I decided to wait until I had another console. Which I do now! So I can play Animal Crossing. I may do the same concept, though. I may do all monkeys and gorillas again. Because I love them. And honestly, if worse comes to worse, I think I have enough amiibo to make all of them happen. Or at least to make half of them happen. Half of the ones on my island were amiibo. Most of them, or I guess the rest of them, were like island tickets. As for aesthetic for the new one, I have no idea. I don't know what direction we're gonna go. Here's the thing. I went for a very like spaced out traditional looking aesthetic, like very classic Animal Crossing. Like I used that one person's dirt path that looks like the natural grass deterioration from earlier games. And I made sure everything was spaced out, but still decorated, because on my original drafts of this island, every time I would decorate it as much as I liked to, when I invited people over to visit my island, I would lose so many frames. Nobody could get anywhere. Nobody could see anything. Everything broke. It was too much for my baby Switch to handle. But now, people are like demonstrating going to really densely decorated islands on the Switch 2, and there's no issues. It's that much stronger. It's crazy. So I can decorate to my heart's content without worry and still invite people over. So I may do a different aesthetic this time around. Town name? Nope. We're going to figure it out together. We're going to brainstorm when the time comes. Anyway, we might as well just go ahead and start, because here's the thing. As you may see in the pinned comment here in the chat box, I'm extremely picky. I need the island not to look a specific way, but I need it to look good. I need a good layout that I can work with long term. All right, because there are some things that I'll never be able to change. Main priorities for today, if I can get it, I want a yellow airport, if possible. I would love a yellow airport. I would like the town hall, like the resident services center, to be in a good spot. It doesn't have to be in a specific spot. It just has to be in a spot that gives me an idea of what I can do. You know what I mean? As for like where the rivers go, no preference. I think I'd like it a little bit more if there was one on the side and one on the bottom. But I can work with anything. I'm fluid with that. All I really care about is the color of the airport and the position of the services center. Bonus point is if the tree fruit is apple or cherry. I like apple or cherry. The orange could be cute just because it's closer to yellow. We'll figure it out. We'll make concessions for the fruit based on whatever it is and how it relates to everything else. Main priority is the yellow airport and the resident services center. Starting villagers, could not care less. I'll accept any villagers, unless it's one of my anti-villagers. There's one villager that I hate in particular. His name is Lucha, and I hate him, and I don't want him. I've got beef with Lucha. He caused me so many problems in a previous run of this game, and so if I get Lucha, I don't know if I could stomach it. Like the luchador bird, the bird that wears the mask. Can't stand that guy. I can't stand him. That's my like long-running childhood villager hated villager beef. I have no real reason. I was just annoyed with him as a kid, and so he's my enemy. Another one that I have like lesser beef with is Spork. I think his name's Spork. He's like the pig with glasses. Yeah, it was serious. It's long running. We've got generational beef. All right. Let's go ahead and start up. Let's get started, because like I said, I need to reset a lot. This could take 10 minutes. This could take 2 hours. But I won't stop till we get an island we're good with. That could be the entire stream, to be honest. And I'm content with that, because it'll feel so good when it's finally perfect. So let's get started. Let's not waste any time, all right? All right, let me make sure this is working. All right, let's go. Whoa. Wow. Like Shy Guy. I'm so excited. And I'll let you look at them while I set up the deserted island getaway package. Paquete de escapada a islas desiertas. Okay, hold on. I'll let you. Wah, my boys, I miss them. I'm gonna let you look at them and admire them while I adjust my camera and everything. Okay. You give me a minute. Same as Breath of the Wild streams. I have to, until I get my new PC in like late June, early July. I need to adjust everything at the start of every stream. Okay. Who's who? I can't actually tell just by looking at them, but you can tell by like who's talking. Timmy is usually the one that talks louder, and Tommy talks at the same time as him, but slightly quieter. They talk in unison. So like, you see how it says Timmy, and it's got the big text, and then the small text, like, have you here at the end? That's Tommy at the end there. Tommy's the other one. You're a time traveler? No, usually I'm a strict anti-time traveler. I may make a concession for stream just because I'll only be streaming this like at most once or twice a week. So there may be times that I need to time travel just in order to give you a good experience. I may change my mind about that, you know what I mean? Okay, give me just a minute. How's the volume, by the way? Volume is good. Could it be better? I will say I did a sound check with the timing. I don't know if it's still good because it changes throughout the stream. But I didn't test the volume. All right, give me a second to adjust my microphone as well. All right, and then... Bit low? Okay. Let me turn it up then. How's this balance compared to my voice? All right, this is how loud I'm going to talk probably for most of the stream. I'm talking at this volume. Is this good? It's good? All right. TV. All right, let's go. Good evening. We're so excited to have you here. Or wait, hold on. I have an idea for how to make this natural. I think I can wait. I think I can make it sound like there's two of them. If I do it, this might be flop. Hold on. I don't know how this will actually sound. Okay. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Okay, no, that's too much. Maybe. Good evening. No, I give up. I'm not gonna do that. Could you imagine? They're just talking on like an intercom the whole time. All right. We're so excited to have you here. Let us be the first to congratulate you on your wise decision to sign up for this adventure. Welcome to the check-in counter for your deserted island getaway package. There's so much to look forward to, but first, let us introduce ourselves. I'm Timmy with Nook Inc. And I'm Tommy. They're so cute. We'll be flying to the island with you to help you get settled. Think of us as your partners. We're in it for the long haul, so let's get started, shall we? The first step is checking your application. Is this your first time applying for one of our packages? Yes it is. Understood. Now then, we'll need to look up your application. Can we have your name and birthday? All right. My name is and my birthday is 11. Oh wait. It'd be faster to do it this way. 11/5, November 5th. Bum, bum, bam, bum, bum. Kaelix, Kaelix. Let's see. Ah, yes, here you are. Our next step will be to take a picture of you, Kaelix. Oh, don't worry. Take as much time as you need to get yourself looking just the way you want. We'll be ready when you are. When you are. So cute. Okay. Did you wonder at all how I would make my character? All right, I think I'll do this one just so that it stands out a bit more with the hair. I'll go this bright, or maybe it looks better this way. I'm a bit pale. All right, let's see. We'll see again when I get the eye shape down. I'll do this one because it's in between blue and green. I'll do... This is classic, but this looks cute. And I gotta do this one, right? I'm torn. I do have a pretty long nose, don't I? Looking at it. You see my nose? It's probably the closest fit. Not gonna lie. Do I want to do rosy cheeks though? Not really. I kind of like the face to be a bit more empty. And I only blush when I'm really nervous. Alright, let's see again. Yeah, I think this is the way. Alright, this will be my look for now. I'll do a different hairstyle in the future when I unlock it. I actually have one in mind that looks a lot like mine that I have to unlock at Harvey's Island. Great, you're all set. All set? I'll just go ahead and add that picture to your records. And now let's start talking about your new home. So exciting, so exciting. You see, we're quite proud of the work we've done to help you feel comfortable with your new life. Oh yes, in fact, if you want, you can even experience the seasons the same way you're used to them. What I mean is, we have islands in both the Northern Hemisphere and the Southern Hemisphere. We recommend choosing an island that has the same seasonal pattern as your current home. Current home. So tell me, Kaelix, where do you live now? Live now. I live in North America. Ah, excellent. That information really helps us focus on just the right island for you. So naturally, we'd recommend that you relocate to an island in the Northern Hemisphere. There are a few more decisions to make, but does that sound okay with you so far? So far? Yeah, okay. I'd prefer to match my seasons. Very good. We have a number of lovely uninhabited islands in the Northern Hemisphere to choose from. Now then, all of our islands are approximately the same size, and they're all quite natural. So don't worry about whether you'll have enough space or comfort. You can't go wrong. Just follow your instincts and choose an island with a layout that looks appealing. That's how I do it. I'll show you some maps now, and you can choose the best one for your new home. New home. They're so cute. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Resident Service Center that way. Okay, I'm thinking. We'll be doing this a lot, by the way. This is gonna be the rest of the stream. I'm feeling it already. As for like pattern and shape, no preference when it comes to the rivers. I do have baby preference with these three because it's side and down, but I'm also cool with down if the positioning is right. What I'm mostly looking at right now at this stage is the Resident Services Center. That's the little yellow square with the leaf in it. Related to, specifically as it relates to the dock. That is like the big stony platform on the bottom part. I want them to be in a good position because I can never move either of these. They have to stay in the same place forever. Which is why I may reset and speed run through everything we've just done. Let's see. I'm kind of thinking this one. Because I feel like it could be a really clean setup with the way it's like directly to the left. I could set up like a... Ooh, wait, no, I kind of see a vision with this one. Once I remove that river or that pond that's right in front of it, I could set up like a little waiting area that lags to the right. And then I could make the center there. I'll also say I'd prefer to follow traditional rules for planting trees. So I think that for like cedar trees, I'd only like them to be on the northern half of the island. So that's something important to consider too, how north it is. So I could accomplish the same thing with this one. I think I'll try this one. Let's hope that it's yellow. Wonderful choice. I can't wait to show it off to you. But before we depart, I have just one final question for you. If you could only bring one thing with you to a deserted island, what would it be? I bring some food. How interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. That was just a hypothetical question. Nook Incorporated will fully cover all of your basic needs. Yes.
Your attention, please. The chartered flight for Nook Incorporated's deserted island getaway package is ready for boarding. Any customers waiting to board should make their way to the gate at this time.
Perfect timing. Come on. Let's all board the plane together. Manifesting. Oh. Where is it? Here it is.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you for taking this chartered flight as part of Nook Incorporated's deserted island getaway package. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy a complimentary video presentation about deserted island life.
Manifest. Yellow. I might not reset if everything else is really good. Unless it's like green. I do not want a green airport. Oh, it's so cute. I'm so excited to play this game. It's so nice. So cute. I'm so excited. I'm crossing. Wait, is it blue? I think my airport is blue. I think you can see it on the loading screen. I want it yellow like banana. It's red. I think I could cope with red if everything else is really good. We might actually do this on the first run around. We're here. Now I know you must be incredibly excited to explore your new island home, but I have one small request. Would you please join us for a short orientation session in the nearby plaza? Our fearless leader himself will be giving a presentation, so I'd hate for you to miss it. We're heading there now, if you want to follow us. Oh, and look, I've got a yellow shirt and yellow shoes. And it's cherries. That's my favorite one. Hold on. I might just cope. I'm not going to lie. This might be the one. Because the red airport is kind of red-orange, too. And the cherries are my favorite one to have. I think the stars might be aligning. Okay, hold on. Before the meeting, before the presentation, I need to get a good look at this in person. Okay. I need a vision for this area in particular as it relates to the services center. So, wait, this might be the perfect first try. I was really expecting to do this the whole stream. Okay. So hold on. How's volume now, by the way, as the game has progressed? Because the volume's a little different than it was in the start, I'm noticing. Do I need to turn it down at all? Let me know. So, I'm thinking I do like a waiting area, like a reception, like chairs and vending machines and stuff here. C is a little loud. Okay, that's what I was thinking too. Okay, in that case, I'll drop it down by 2.5 decibels. Okay, thank you so much. That's what I was thinking. Just by how it sounds in my ears, but I don't know how it sounds next to my voice. Anyway. Are the HDR settings washing them out? Okay, hold on. I can fix that too, but I need to take a second. Maybe I should disable it altogether. It's been kind of confusing, not gonna lie. Okay, hold on. Let me hide this for a second. And let me go to my settings. Okay. Off. Whoa, it feels so dark compared to what it was before. Oh, it's so vibrant. Okay. The game is so beautiful. We'll have to experiment more with the HDR later, I guess. When I'm on one monitor, for example. Because I notice immediately it looks incredibly different on the borrowed monitor I'm using versus the one that's like on my screen. Is this better? Thank you so much for pointing that out. It's all because of the new Switch 2. There are more options than I had before. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Still not red. It's like red-orange. It's red-orange, but it's more red than orange. But I can accept it because I love red. All right. I was hoping for yellow, though. Ah, man. Okay, so I'm thinking reception area here with a gate that opens here. And then I could, like, make the center here. Gaming it out. I think I could do that. That's orange? No, this is like decidedly more red than orange. This is decidedly more red. I know that, like, I know you don't know what color Deoxys is. Hold on. Let me get this on the color wheel. Okay, this might be orange. But it looks, oh wait. Okay. I see orange on my computer, but I see red on my borrowed monitor. I'll make the concession under these conditions because I see something different on what I'm actually playing on. Like, it looks really red on my monitor. Okay, hold on. I need to check something really quick. While I've got this open. Do we want to just go with this one? I'm indifferent about the starting villagers. I can make like a... but I kind of wish it was... I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. Ooh, or one thing I could do, rather than making it like that, is I could extend this down this way with designs, and then make an area down here. What flowers? I'm turbo indifferent about those, but because those don't show up anywhere as your native thing, and you can replace them and get all the other ones. I don't see any flowers. I may go for yellow. Ah, but it's such a perfect start. It's like near perfect. It's as perfect as it gets on the first try. I really don't mind to be at this for way longer though. And we will not be time skipping to progress the day, so it honestly may be a more productive use of our time to just keep resetting till I get yellow. I would love for the first thing you see when you visit my island to be a yellow airport. You know what I mean? All right, hold on. Reset and aim for yellow airport. Oh. Boom. All right, what do you want to do? What are you thinking? Because I don't know. Whoa. Okay, you really want to reset. Okay, thank goodness. I was worried. See, I'm not going to lie. I was kind of conceding with this because I felt like... Hello? Am I alive? Anyway, I was saying that I could technically get the cherries later, but one of the reasons I care about it being the starting fruit, or the reason I care about the starting fruit being anything in particular, is because it shows up on your passport. It shows up on your passport forever. All right, we're gonna reset name for the yellow airport though. All right. Oh, I don't have my emotes. Imagine him waving, all right? Like, da-ba-da. All right. We're gonna keep this going. I'll speed through this time and every time after though. I won't read through the dialogue each time we do this, I promise. I'm not super concerned about the starting fruit though. My main priority is the color of the airport and the position of the resident services center, because generally, even if I'd love a perfect passport, people don't really check that. People will immediately see the airport. That's the first thing they see when they visit. And people will see the position of the resident services center because that will determine everything else I do. All right. We've been through this before. We're kind of re-zeroing the Animal Crossing experience today. Okay. Ep. Eat. I wish. Edit. I. Ex. Maybe it's a good chance to consider another hairstyle. I went straight for this one because of just the size, but maybe I could do like... Yeah, no, this is the one for sure. This is the one that Sable has, right? Because I sometimes do this one when I play, but I'd like for them to look different. Especially anticipating that Zeal may do the same thing, because I think he has similar values to me when it comes to these things. So I'll do this one for sure. I think this one suits me more anyway. I could also do this one. But I love this one. Ne, Oni-chan. Atashi kakkoi no? Atashi kawaii no? Atashi kawaii? Do you think I'm cute? Okay. Oh, and I started with the same outfit. Might be fate. North America. Okay. Okay. No whammies. How aligned is that actually? Is that like 1 pixel to the right? This one right here? Can you tell by looking at it? Hold on. I'm zooming in on this. I'm zooming it because if it's 1 pixel to the right, that's actually a nightmare. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna do some pixel analysis here. Oh, I think it's just 1 to the right. Ah, I can't do that. It's so close. Ah. Devastating. It's like 1 pixel to the right, like 1 tile. So close. But here's the thing. I see the vision with this one. I could accomplish the same thing I was thinking with the last one. Oh wait, sorry. I need to bring this back for you. I realize there is like a zoom button on the Switch, but I don't like to have it because then I activate it by accident. Yeah, but there I see the vision with this one. I think I could do like the waiting area thing I was talking about here. And it being lower, like more south, is good. Same thing with this one. In fact, this one may be better because it's like super close. But I think I'd like more space to establish that waiting area. TBH. Doshio. I think this might be the one. Yeah, I think I need more space to work it out. Though I could just like there is a lot of space between the residence center and the airport. I could just like make a path that makes it feel centered with terraforming later on. Oh. Okay, 1 or 4. Hold on. You know, I can't make decisions for myself. This is 1. This is 4. 1, 4, どっち? Ah, you're just as torn as I am. This isn't helping me. I see a very strong vision for both of them. I am thinking I'm seeing a slightly stronger vision for this one. But it's so rare to get one that's this close, even if it's not perfect. I can't decide. This one is also bottom and side, which I love more. But having them both on the bottom would be really good if I wanted something truly symmetrical. But I don't think I want something symmetrical. I think I'm ultimately going to settle for something very cottagecore. I may even make it like high fantasy. I might write some lore for my island. Because I like to do that sometimes. Maybe this is the best. Oh. It's 50-50. Okay, here. I'm just going to end it and flip a coin. Oh, wait. It was slightly more in favor of 4 in the end. By 1%. Okay. Oh, wait. I could look at it more close. But that's so... Wait, there's Among Us. I just noticed. Do you see Among Us there? Among Us. Among Us. Anyway. Alright. By less than a single %. Does this question actually dictate anything? All right, I'm gonna have some tea while I skip through this dialogue, and while the travel video plays. It's actually the perfect temperature right now. So I'm gonna take a lot of it. I'm gonna have a lot of this tea. Yellow, give me your yellow energy. Yellow airport, please. Manifesting. It's like a 1 in 4 chance because I think it can be yellow, red, orange, green, or blue. I think those are the colors. Just like by the beat. I wonder if Sable got blue. I figure he probably didn't know, so he probably just went with the first one he got in the end. All right, manifest. Namu Amida Butsu. Come on, please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Oh, please. Where? Rachel. Rachel, please. Show it to me, please. Apple's good. That's like official. Apple's my second favorite to have. Ah, it cuts off right before. What is it? What is it? No! Oh, man. Well, hold on. Before I just totally, what's the word? Dismiss it, I guess. Before I totally shrug it off, I need to look at this to see just how good it could be. But this, I would want to make a waiting area that actually goes up. And I'd have an upper area, and I think I'd make it go down here. With like the elevated platforms. And then I think I'd make this area like all elevated. I think this is another reset moment, even if I ended up with the best outfit that I could start with. Because the starting outfit is like a random selection of a few of them. So it's cute that I ended up with the yellow one twice in a row for my outfit. Are we gonna keep a counter going? Is it because I mentioned Sable? That it was blue? That's funny. Alright. Speed run. I keep doing I. Heck is it? Oh no, that's not right. I went too fast. I got the polka dot outfit this time. Okay. Wait, did I do? Yeah, okay. Yellow. Okay, good map. Good map, please. Good map, please. Good map, please. Okay, I'm in North America. Good map, please. Good map, please. Pretty please, good map. Pretty please. Pretty please. Good map, pretty please. Please, please, give me a good map, please. Okay. Okay. Wait. Hold on a minute. I think... I can't tell. Okay, hold on. Is that perfect? No way. Hold on. I think that's perfectly centered. No way. If this is perfect, that's kind of bananas. 2 in a row that were really close. Yellow, please. Yellow, please. 3 is my lucky number. I'll have you know. Third time is always the charm. Yellow, please. Yellow, please. Yellow, please, yellow. Please, yellow. Pretty please. Did I tell you I wrote lyrics for the theme song for this game? Let's run away, just you and me. There's so much I wanna see. Just pack a bag and hit the road. Where should we go? Those are the lyrics I kind of headcanon for it whenever I sing along with it, whenever I play. I do that sometimes. I just kind of like, I come up with them the more I listen to it. So the more I hear it, the more lyrics I get. Somewhere along the way, place to stay. So much falsetto today. It's like right in that range for me. Cover when? Probably never. Not gonna lie. All right. Yellow. Yellow. Yellow energy. Big yellow energy. Yellow. Bananas, sunshine, topaz, gold, pears. Ah. No, it's okay. It's okay because the airport's yellow. Even if the fruit is green, the airport is yellow. Please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Please. I can cope with this. I can cope with orange if it's perfectly aligned. I really, really want the yellow airport, but I think I can cope if it's this perfect. I think I can. Okay, hold on. Okay, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Go ahead. Go on ahead. Go on ahead, you guys. I need you guys out of my way for me to test. You two as well. Go on. Get. Scatter. All right. So if it's perfectly aligned, we can reference it. Okay. Hold on. This way. Wait, I think it's one to the right. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. How many does the resident services? Okay, hold on. I'm going to use weeds to do this. Oh, I can't. I can't place them. Okay, hold on. I think this... I think it's one to the right. Oh, man. Come on. It was so close. Yeah, these two. These are the perfect center. So it would be right here. I don't think I can cope. And it's pears. This is my least favorite one to start with. Because I hate pears in real life. I hate the texture. I don't hate them, but I guess I dislike them. Ah, man, it looked so perfect on the preview. It's just one off. Now, here's the thing. Even if it's off, if I really wanted to commit, what I could do, because I plan to use terraforming to set up the waiting area anyway, I could add like a little divot here so that it becomes centered in one tile, and it would look very natural. Because I tend to do a very forested look anyway when I play these games. No, I'm not even going to pull. I'm not even going to pull. I need it to be better than this. I need more than this. I need it to be perfect. I can't cope. I need perfection. We all have our standards, but I will have perfection. And so, things are looking up here in Duloc. They're looking up. Okay. Yeah. I've heard all this before. All right. Speed run. Okay. Because. Good map. Alright, my style. Oh, and I've got a sailor suit. Good map, good airport. That's all we need. I can cope with literally everything else. Good map, good airport. 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 Good map, please. Good map. Give me a good map. Please. You want to give me a good map so bad, it's embarrassing for you. Give me a good map. Well, I don't know. Okay, hold on. This natural structure for a river is actually really crazy. This river looks artificial, but it's totally natural. That's kind of weird. Usually the rivers are more like rounded, like these. It's totally geometric. It's like a whole square. The landform too, it's so square. That's so unusual. It's like straight lines for everything. Like this, yeah, a Minecraft type town. Okay. I don't want any of these. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I even want to sit through the video for it. I don't even want to sit through the video for these. I'm not gonna lie. I did kind of want to see the Minecraft island just to see what it looks like, because it's so unusual to encounter something like that was like naturally generated, but let's go. Paquete de escapada a islas desiertas. All right, speed run. Yeah, 5th time is the charm now. Shouts out Samantha Luciusberg. Okay, let me in. Okay, speed run. Oh wait, I just realized I can do both my arrow key and my joystick to go faster. Boom. What's my time? Let me in. I'm in the northern hemisphere. We could save so much time. Okay. Sorry, I forgot about this part. They need to know what I look like. Okay. Northern hemisphere, please. North America. Let's get through this a little faster, please. Ah! Okay, manifest. No whammies. Not gonna lie, I kind of see the vision for this one. But I'd like it further south, I think. This one's pretty far south. But it's a little too close. This one, I think, for what I'm envisioning, like the type of aesthetic and the priority of like an airport waiting area, I think this is the closest. But that doesn't make it the best. I could accomplish the same thing with this one, but it's a little too far north. We're re-rolling. Placement higher than airport? Yes. I could cope with like an orange airport if the position was really good. But I would really love the yellow airport. Yeah, my main priority above everything is the position of the resident services center, which is why there are some of these where I reset before even checking it out, like in person. This is number 6, right? Yeah, this is the closest you're getting to gacha from Kaelix Debonair. This is the closest experience to like me doing gacha pulls. All right. Okay. Come on. Boom. Boom. Yeah, 3 times 2 is the charm. 6 will be good because it's divisible by 3. It's a multiple of 3. I did think, I'm not gonna lie, I thought of doing this one. Even though my eyes are this color. Can you see my vision here? Or like this one. So this is so Zeal. I almost hope he goes with it. I don't want to influence his decision though. Keep my secret. Okay. Alright, let's go. I'm in the northern hemisphere. I could answer your questions so quickly. North America!
I'm in the northern hemisphere. I've told you this 6 times now. Please just let me go.
Good island, please. Good map, please. Can I have a good map? Can I have a great layout, please? That'd be so wonderful. No. No. Maybe. Maybe. It's not aligned, but I could make it pretty aligned. This is not fully centered. It looks fully centered, but here's the thing. Here, hold on. I'm gonna demonstrate what it looks like when it's fully centered. I'm gonna get you a graph, because I realize it looks perfectly centered on this. If you don't know where to look, so what we need centered. Hold on. Where's my window capture? I'm gonna Microsoft Paint this for you. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. And then I will... Okay. You should be able to see when I do this. Okay. Make it big and red. Or no, just big and black is fine. So, you may think that these being like this Wait, hold on. Thing like this makes it perfectly aligned, but that's wrong. What I actually need... Oh, hold on. Okay. What I need is for this right here. This is the center of the airport. This is the center of the resident services center. You see my vision? So they don't fully align. But what I could do with this one... What I could do with this one is I could make a path that goes like this with terraforming like this. I could terraform it up and terraform around the resident services center and then have like paths going up each direction if I wanted to. Or I could keep it totally flat for the most part and just have like some here like this, just to kind of blockade off the entrance, and then go full second level on the top. Wait, I should have pulled this out forever ago. Do like that. So I will say something I'd like to terraform someday is a big lake, and I'd love for it to take up like the majority of the center, but I don't need that, and I could put it more like here if I wanted to. I don't know. We'll try it, but I do not believe this is the one personally. Well, hold on, let me reconsider. I feel like no, I think this is the best of the options we've got right now. Just right now. Let's just see what it looks like. See it in person. Sometimes you can only really brainstorm the layout if you see it in person. Yeah, yellow manifestation. If it's yellow, I might just bend. Alright, complimentary video presentation. And I can't skip this, can I? Oh, I can skip it. Well, you don't have to sit through that every time. We can get through this reset a little bit faster. Alright, yellow. What's the fruit? Show me a fruit tree. None of these trees have fruit on them. What's the fruit? Cherries? Okay. That's a bonus check mark. Not one of our goals, but it's a bonus because it's my favorite. Yellow. Green. No. You can't make me do green. You can't make me do... That's the one that I won't concede for. I can't do green. Don't want to do blue. It's got to be a warm color. Main reason is because green and blue blend in too much with the grass and the ocean. Also, I just like warm colors more. All right. I'm back at it again. Okay. 7 is actually a lucky number for a lot of people. It's my second luckiest number. Second favorite. I like 3 and I like 7. Not actually superstitious or anything though. I just like these numbers. I don't care if it takes 1. I don't care if it takes 100. I will sit and reset all night until I get something that's like really good. I'm too dedicated. Like this will be our forever Animal Crossing. Anyway. It'll be so funny. Oh, whoops. It'll be so funny if we put on all this work and then we get a new teaser for like the next Animal Crossing title like next month. Wouldn't that be so funny? Wouldn't that be so goofy? They could do something so funny. Alright. I'm in North America. Please, just let me in. That's just one to the right. That's two to the right. Well, it's really close, even if it's two to the right. I could make it work. Maybe. But it's a little... I don't know. I kind of wanted to do my waiting area outside the airport. Wait. That's one to the right. This is really optimal placing for me, actually. For what I'm kind of envisioning, but... This is pretty good, too. Ah, どうしよう。I think this is the one, because this will give me enough space to, like, make it a clean path. You know what I mean? Okay, I kind of see the vision. I kind of see the vision. Hold on, I'm gonna draw again. Okay. So. Oh wait, let me adjust this so I can actually capture it all. All right. I'm thinking the path goes something. Wait. Is that actually? Hold on. Yeah, that's like one or two to the right. Okay. I'm thinking the vision is to terraform this area like this. And then like go around it maybe. And just fill up this whole thing. Have the path go kind of like that. And then I could also eventually terraform. Ooh, I could do the waiting area like this. And like just box in the services center. And I could have it here. Waiting area here. And then I could have like a path that goes up like this, like an incline. Likewise, I could have an incline here. And one on either side here as well. To counteract it being boxed in. That way it's like a true center for everything. And then I could like match the flow of the river for the terraform. I kind of like more terraforming being on the northern half just because of older Animal Crossing games, but I could do a reverse, maybe. Or I could do a fusion. I could do like, rather than that, I could do like, do like this, and then have it all down here. And then terraform up here like it is naturally. But then there's a really narrow path here. But I could make that like a... I could do like a lake here. I really want to do a lake. Lakes are fun. They look really nice. Makes for some scenic photos. It might be too far north for the lake. Alright, we'll ball. Okay. Let's try it. Alright, let's see. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Boo. Alright. Yellow. We're skipping that video. No compliments, please. Fingers crossed. Cherries. Cherries love me. I've gotten so many cherries of all these fruits. There are so many fruits you can get. Crazy odds. I need my cherry luck to turn into yellow airport luck. Please, yellow. Which one am I? Okay, just be sure. Oh, oops. Just outed myself as a Joy-Con grip user rather than a Pro Controller user. It's okay. It'll happen this time, right? I'm late. Don't worry. You haven't missed anything. We're still at it. I'm gonna make a tweet. Okay. I'll tweet while I'm auto-progressing the dialogue. All right. All right, Kaelix. Boom. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. All right. Speedrun style. Any percent speedrun. I'm taking way longer than a speedrun should take. Okay. Boom. Yellow airport. Good layout. It will happen. Tasty map. Wait, hold on. Is there actually a yellow airport? I'm gonna Google this. Am I just misremembering? There is a yellow. Okay. Yellow, green, blue, and red, orange. Just like I said. Just double checking. It'd be so funny if we were resetting all this time and there was not actually a yellow airport. Alright. Have you just been re-rolling your island this whole time? Yes, Sable! I take this stuff very seriously. Okay? This means a lot to me. I need it to be perfect. I need it to be the coolest island in the world. And there are several things I screen for, and I can't change any of them after it's set in stone. So I need it to be good. I need a yellow airport, and I need my resident services center to be in a good position, because I can't move it later. All right away, I'm kind of drawn to this one. Because here's the thing. It's not perfectly centered, but... here, hold on. It's not perfectly centered, but if I did terraforming later on... Oh, oops, I have the wrong thing on. If I did terraforming later on, like this, I could make like a natural looking path to gradually get it up to the center. See what I mean? You see my vision? And then I could do the same thing I was planning earlier, and I could put a lake right here behind it. Or I could do like the box effect again, and have that box be very narrow. I could do like that. And then I could I could do a bunch here. I could do... Here's what I could do, because I also love to have just a straight line here at the top. I could do like this. Match the flow of the river here for a bit. Have like a little picnic area. Lake here, or maybe more like here. And then and then I could box this in. Like this maybe. This may be hard to follow, but you see my vision. What matters is right here. We can figure this out later. This is all fluid. What matters is this. Alternatively, there's also this one, which is, and this one. These are both really good for my purposes because they're really far south. I need as much vertical space up here as possible for my lake idea. In fact, I could just turn this natural formation into a lake. I could fill it in with water and keep with the actual thing the game generated. With that, I could do same strat, right? Path like this. Terraform little lumps like that. When will I get to play with you if you're stuck in island? Gotcha. Well, you can play with me like next week. That's about how long it will take us to get a perfect island. I estimate. No, we'll have it today. We'll have it today. Yeah, I could do the same thing here. I think this is actually the best one. I could put my lake here. I could have what I would love is a lake, and then just below that lake, I would love to have a relatively straight horizontal path so that you can walk down that path and view the lake from south. Like look at it from this angle. Because it's really pretty and it makes for really good pictures. My main priority is to make good spots that I can take pictures with my friends at. And I could get some good pictures there. I think this is the one. We're gonna go with this one. Thank you for bearing with my drafting. Okay. Let's sample this one. Manifest a yellow airport. Maybe I should rename the stream because this is becoming the whole thing now. I was really hoping to get it in like 3 tries. I thought about doing this off stream, but I figured you'd feel left out. So. All right. Yellow. Yellow. Yellow energy. Big yellow energy.
Yellow airport, please. I would love a yellow airport. I don't get anything. Oh, I love cherries. That's my favorite fruit. You could do something to make this such a perfect island. There's just one thing I want. If you could just give me a yellow airport, that would make me so happy.
Oh, but I got Kit Kat. I love Kit Kat. Okay, hold on. We can sample before we close it. I think I'm gonna reset again. Okay, hold on. So as I mentioned, I could do a path like this. Natural path. Let's get it up like that. I could have an incline going this way. Likewise, an incline here going this way. Terraformed path here. Lake filling in this whole area. This is a really good layout. I'm gonna be so for real. This is an excellent layout. However, the airport is blue, and I want a yellow airport. Why are they rare? They're not. It's a 25% chance of each one. And I've had every single one except for yellow. Which number is this? How many times have we reset so far? Who's keeping count? I'm gonna start a counter on the screen. Hold on. Which attempt was that? Current attempt. Which one is this? Which is this attempt about to be? Is this 9? Now 9. Okay. whoops. Gotta make it small. All right. Here we go. Oh, okay. Exit. I actually love the number 9. That's another one of my favorites. All right. Style, any percent speed run. Boom. Alright, I'm in the northern hemisphere, sirs. Please. Maybe I should just start asking for a different color, and then it will give me yellow instead. Because I've been begging for yellow. Maybe it will just give me the opposite of what I want, no matter what. I see your vision. I'm just going to start asking for green, and then it will give me what I actually want. I hate the color yellow, actually. It's my least favorite color in the whole world. You know what I want for my airport? I want my airport to be green. I want it to be green, and I want my resident services center to be as far apart as possible, and far north, and so like distantly aligned against. Okay, anyway, immediately drawn to these two, and also this one. Not gonna lie, all of these are good. All these are pretty good. I think I most see the vision for this one. But also this one. No. None of them. I don't like any of them. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep this open so that I can reset. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Paquete de escapada a islas desiertas. Okay. I feel like I could recreate this entire screen from memory. I could close this window and draw everything on the screen without seeing it anymore. Okay. Okay. 8. E. I. Edit. I. Because it. Oh, not me. Oh. Oh, not me. Oh. Not me. Oh. Me, where? Oh, not me. Oh. Me, oh. Me, oh. Okay. Come on, please. I'm not asking for much. Please. I'm in North America. You know me. We've had this conversation before. Have I seen the Animal Crossing movie? Yes, I have. I love it very, very much. I was very attached actually to the two characters, to you and I. I was attached to those two. I loved them very much. All right. Ooh, okay. Love this one because of how centered with the entire map the Resident Services Center is. Because the main purpose of the Services Center is for it to serve almost as like a hub for the whole thing. You know what I mean? It should be like a hub. I should be able to access the services center from pretty much anywhere else without much effort after the island is fully renovated and decorated and everything. Hold on. Wait, what did I just... Okay, there we go. So here's the vision. Waiting area like this. With path up. So I terraform this part. I probably terraform this as well, maybe. Nah, but I'd really love for this to be extended. I'd love for there to be space around the front. Okay, hold on. Game it out, Kaelix. Path up. Path up. Hold on. Start with the center, actually, rather than the airport. Path up on both sides, blocked and around. Like this. Straight line like this. This is where the cutoff is for this area. Lake here. Maybe. No, I don't think I see the vision, actually. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can do... This one is pretty centered with the airport. It looks perfect on this, but it's not actually. And I could do something good with this as well. I could do the lake like here. And then have like a forested area up here maybe. I don't know. None of them are quite right looking at it, but I want to try one of them. I don't know. But I want to try. This one's pretty good. This is pretty good. I could make a path going this way. Vertical thing here. Lake here. Maybe not that big, but you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm really feeling a reroll. Ooh, what I could do, rather than putting it behind it, I could do like the path like this instead. And have the lake centered with the whole island. Wait, I don't like this river. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. I don't stand by that. Okay, hold on. Where's my tracker? 11. Oh my goodness. How long have we been at this? An hour and a half. Almost. Oh my goodness. It's okay, we're gonna get it. I probably should have disclaimed in my announcement for this stream that that's what this would look like. Like more clearly. Alright. Yes it is. Okay. Hey. E. Eru. I. Exit. Okay, sorry. I was having a moment. I was just being silly. I was I just want my island. All right. Oh, there's a little star pond. That's kind of cute. Okay, I'm drawn to this one, not gonna lie. Really drawn to this one. I'm incredibly drawn to this one, actually. Hold on, because here's the thing. Here's the vision, all right? Waiting area, boxed in. Path up. Or wait, maybe more like this. Boxed in here as well. On these sides. It opens up here. And then path up. Path up. Beach is open for more activities. Lake here. I'll just match the flow of the river. Maybe like make it more like this. Make it a little bit less symmetrical. I think this is the one. I think this is the one. And then I can match the elevation here up at the top. Just keep this like it is. Maybe extend it. Okay, here's what I think I do. I think I extend here to match the flow of the river. I think keep this up here. Maybe just ballparking. This might look a little different. This might look incredibly different when we actually start plotting it out. We'll do like a full blueprinting stream when I get terraforming. I think the first half of it will actually be in a drawing program instead of in the game. Not gonna lie. I'll get out my pen and paper, but well, what really matters, this is not important. None of this is important. What matters is this right here. And I think this is good. I'm not gonna lie. I think I see the vision here. Oh. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, it would be so beautiful if this was the one. I'm manifesting green since it won't give us yellow. It'll only give us the opposite of what we asked for. Now I'm gonna commit to asking for yellow. I need the yellow energy. I believe good things come to those who wait. And I'm waiting for yellow. Alright. Yellow. Yellow energy. Big yellow energy. Come on. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm not gonna see this as you see it. My eyes are closed. I don't know anything about the fruit. Can you see a fruit tree yet? Or is it another one of those where they're all not visible yet? Can't see anything. I don't know if it's showing the airport early like the last one did. I don't know what it is yet. I think I just stepped out. Is it yellow? I think I can cope. Just how perfect the outline is. Let's take a quick tour and then we'll decide. I can't immediately close red or orange. All right. Oh, it's peaches. All right. Okay, hold on. Let's plot out the vision. So, about this much would be waiting area. I'd have a little set of chairs here. I think I do horizontal vending machines. Path goes up. This is all vertical, like a level high terraform. It boxes in here. This is how you reach it. So it's like a path up, then a path down, then that's your airport. And then this opens up at the bottom. How much space is there here is the question. Okay, I box in. I think I could do like part of it like this. I could even just open it in the center for a few blocks. And then make it kind of oblong a little bit. Little blobby. Open up this part. Path to the beach. Ideally, I would actually like to put the Nook shop somewhere on the sand because it's themed around beach shops. But I don't know, we've been at it for so long. I feel like we have to have yellow. I feel like it's not satisfying to settle after an hour and a half of resets. It must be yellow. Ah, man. Matana. Alright. 12. 12 is a multiple of 3. I'm gonna have some tea. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 ba ba bum ba bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum. All right, this is the one. I feel it in my bones. I feel it. It's in the air this time. See, this is the same starting character that I had when the outline was perfect, but the color was wrong. So this time it'll also be a perfect outline again, right? I feel it in my bones. Enough to make my system blow. All right. Good layout. Good layout, please. Pretty please. One good layout. Okay. Really, really, really close. No potential for a waiting area, but it gives so much more room elsewhere. Pretty standard. Excellent, actually. Pretty standard. I think this is the one from this lineup. Either this one or this one. Or... meh. I'm not wowed. All of these three look like crying faces, too. Oh, they look like Snailman. Tsunemon Densetsu. Tsunemon Densetsu. I know I called it excellent, but like... But is it really? The river's kind of wigging me out. We'll try it. But I'm not wowed. Like, even if it's yellow, I may still reset it. I'm not gonna lie. I almost don't want to take that chance for it to actually be yellow this time. I'm scared. All right. You're gonna be so mad at me if it's yellow and I still reset. You're gonna be so mad. What's the fruit? Ah, pears. I hate pears. No pears. No way it's yellow! Okay, we've got a lot of thinking to do. We've got a lot of thinking to do here. Okay, hold on. Hold your horses. All right, there's like no potential for a waiting area here. All I could really do is maybe I could put one off to the side if I wanted one. But it's kind of straight away. Ooh, but what this gives me an idea for is like Main Street. I line up all the major facilities and I make this area very clean and posh and like nice looking. Very clean, like it's like the closest to the civilization. And then I make the rest of the island very forested and natural. Anyway, I'm just kidding. Okay, hold on. I can't look at the map again. I wish I would have saved a picture of that. Rest of it's kind of fluid, honestly. What matters most is this part right here. This little box. Maybe it's a good thing that these are so close. Thank you as well for the yellow supers. Thank you for the manifestation. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. I need the immersion. I'm stepping out of the airport. Okay, stepping out of the airport, visiting Kaelix's island for the first time. Oh wow. All right, I'm walking forward. Oh, here's the resident services center. It's so close to the airport. No. Well. I don't know. I'm agonizing over this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. A little natural terraforming here. A little natural terraforming here. It'll make it seem very perfect and smooth. I can do the Main Street idea. What's the beach look like here? How open is the beach? Where can I put the Nook shop in relation to this? It's not very open here. The beach is a bit narrow. I need the closest beach to be really open. So I could just put it all the way down here. This would be a really great spot for it, actually. Nook shop. I don't know. All right. I can make this work, but it's not perfect. But will it ever be perfect is the question. All right. Do I reset or do I commit? Do I commit to this one? Or do I try for something even better? Because I got all night. I'm not going to lie. This is our first time successfully getting a yellow airport. Even though it's a 1 in 4 chance, it took 3 times that amount. Oh, you want me to reset? I was so sure you'd be like dead set on this. Okay. Looks like we're gonna try again. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the continued yellow energy. Let's try again. Kind of cute that we got Frida, though. Her name's Frida, right? I get confused with her because she's gone through some name changes. English localization for Animal Crossing gets a little wacky. Paquete de escapada a islas desiertas. All right, 13. 13 is a really, like, Hazel. That's what she's called. Hazel, that's what she's called. 13 is culturally, for a lot of people, a really unlucky number. But I actually love the number 13. I've always loved it. Like, there's a lot of superstition. For example, here in the States, a lot of hotels, if they have more than 12 floors, they'll skip floor 13. And the actual 13th floor will be called floor 14. And there just won't be a button for it on the elevator. Because it's not named. But I love the number 13. I think it looks really satisfying. Yeah, hospitals as well. Culturally, it's considered a very bad luck number. Similar to how in the East, the number 4 is associated with death. Kind of the same thing. But I love the number 13. It just satisfies me. It just looks nice. And I'm not a very superstitious person. I do dislike the number 4, but it's not because of superstitious reasons. I just dislike the number 4 because it's 1 more than 3. It's like just too much. You know what I mean? And it's not a very satisfying number to look at. 4 is just off. Unless it's a group of people. 4 is really good for a number of people. Okay, both of these are terrible. Unless... this I could actually make work. Because I could do like an elevation thing to get to the airport. But I don't really like it. I think it's either of these. I think it's this one. So this one's a better distance. No, we're going again. None of them were quite good enough, just looking at them. I cannot wait to start this game. Paquete de escapada a islas desiertas. I actually hate the number 14 way more than 13. But I love 15 because it's half of 30. Alright. This is the one, right? This time for sure. How am I feeling? I'm feeling great. I'm so happy. Just looking at these characters makes me so happy. I'm so excited to play this with you. And I actually... some people find it miserable. And I'll kind of play up the frustration, but I actually really enjoy this monotonous process of trying for something specific. The main reason that I make a strict rule to avoid gacha is because I actually like the purgatory of rolling and not getting what you're trying for. I find it relaxing. And I also find it exciting. Like, I'm having fun. Like, I would be a beast if I got into shiny hunting in Pokemon. I never did, but I'm built to be into shiny hunting. Are you an M? No! No, I'm not. And I'm tired of people calling me one. Okay, this color. Boom. Are you sure? Yes, I hate pain. I prefer to avoid it. There are some things that are kind of painful that I like, though. Like, just like sunburns are a little painful, but I like them. But I think that's one of the only ones, actually. I don't like pain. I don't like to be hurt. I'd rather never be hurt for the rest of my life, actually. I tend to avoid it. You are? No, I'm not. I know. I know what I am. And I'm not an M or an S. I'm neither. I don't participate in that debaucherous mess. Okay. Not gonna lie, all 4 of these suck. Well, this one's kind of okay. Ah, and look, there are 2 little peanuts. 2 little peanut-shaped ponds. Monkeys love peanuts, actually. Hmm. M ですか? M じゃないもん。M じゃないもん。Okay. It's a little too far north, but I can work with it. I think. No. I could, but I won't. We will have perfection. We will have the most beautiful island that has ever touched this company. No, I won't endeavor to that, but we'll have a really good one. We'll have a really, really good one. Never settle. It'll be exactly what I endeavor for. It'll be exactly what I imagine. It'll be exactly what we want. Paquete de escapada a islas desiertas. Whoops. Okay. Bam. Bam. Yeah, this time for sure, for sure. Viva. Okay. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. 15 is the one. I love the number 15. Alright, I'm in the northern hemisphere. You want to reward me for trying this 15 times so bad? You want to give me a perfect layout? You want it so bad. Alright, good layout. Good layout. Good layout. Good layout. Okay, this is one to the right, but I can make it work. And I could do a waiting area. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, bottom and side river. That's good, because I can't change where that starts. I can change how it progresses, but I can never change how it starts. So these are good. Oh, whoops. These are good. Oh, whoops. These are good. I'm doing this with my mouse, by the way. That's why it's a little messy. I could do waiting area like this. Or honestly, I could do it more like this and just do a path. And do the river feeding into a lake right behind it, maybe. Path going up. Path going up. Terraform could continue up this way and just be terraformed up for the entire upper half of this. I think I'd cut this off a little bit, and that way this part of the island would be on the lower level. I continue it like this. Something like that. And then as for cutting it off, I could just do like this. Wait, this does kind of look like you. Hold on. The two little ponds. Okay, let's try it. I think we can make this work. All right. Yellow. 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 Apples, okay. I like apples. Second favorite. It's like the Animal Crossing fruit. Like poster child Animal Crossing fruit. Yellow airport, please. Closing my eyes. I don't know what it is. It's red again, isn't it? Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. We can work with this. And we got Kit Kat. I love Kit Kat. Apples. Yellow airport. Clear path to the front. It's like one off, isn't it? Hold on. How centered is this? This is the center. So this should be the right end. So it's only one off. So I can make a very clean path with only one divot. I think this is the one. I think this is great, actually. Okay, hold on. How's the beach? How's the beach? I could put it here if I needed to. How's this one? I think I'd prefer for the Main Street area to... This is a great spot for the Nook shop. And it looks like there's an even better one over there, but I can't see how thick it is. I think this is the one. I think this is it. Could you imagine if we stuck with that other one? Never settle. On God, we're starting this game. Yay! Yatta! Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. Yay! Ah, isn't it beautiful? I have so many ideas already. Okay. Never settle. You deserve perfection. Remember that forever. All right. I think with that, we are ready to start the game. After 15 attempts, we got here. A commemorative photo. Whoa, everything just broke. Am I alive? Hello? Okay, anyway. the airport. Here, I'll hide the flag because it's not what it's gonna be in the future. Okay. Here, I'll give you a clean look over here. All right, I'm gonna pose. You ready? Get your camera ready. Okay. Yay! Wait. Thank you so much for all of your yellow energy that you sent me throughout this whole process. I could not have done it without you. Thank you so much for the consistent show of yellow support. I am finally successful in my mission for a yellow airport. We will have the perfect island. I love to gamble. Okay. Can we say hi? Orientation time. You ready to get oriented? You look ready. Go show the staff how ready you are. And that's Henrietta, right? Plucky. Henrietta's a different one. We're finally here. I wonder what the guides want to tell us. I wonder if it's important. Probably is. Yay! Winner! Sunglasses emoji. New pinned message just dropped. Wait, hold on. Not letting me pin it. Okay, pin message. Boom. All right, is that everyone? Let's see. Is Plucky here? And how about Kid Cat? And there's Kaelix, of course. Hi. Great, we're all here. I'll turn it over to you, Mr. Nook. Our 3 adventurers are ready to get started. Yes, very good. Let's see. How shall I begin? Yes, of course. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to your new island. My name is Tom Nook, and I'm the founder and president of Nook Incorporated. Yes. Today is the first day of your new life on this pristine, lovely island. So, congratulations. And this is a package deal, As such, Nook Incorporated staff will always be here to support you and ensure your comfort and safety. But first things first, yes. I'd like each of you to choose a spot of your own. It's the first step to putting down some real roots. I'd like you to dream big. I do have certain connections in construction and real estate, and but I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's just get started with a simple tent, shall we? Please collect your tent from Timmy or Tommy, and then choose a spot to place it. I'll be speaking to Tommy, because he needs more practice talking to people. He's a little shy. Here you go, Kaelix. Your very own tent. Baby boy. Once you find the perfect spot, press... open your inventory. My immersion, no buttons. Then find your tent and place it. Don't worry, you'll get a chance to see what it looks like before making your final decision. And you'll want a little breathing room, so take your time finding a space that works for you. Oh, I suppose I should probably set you up with a map, too. Once you've put up your tent, please find your way back here. Use your new map if you need it. Well, off you go. Hope you find a great spot. I've only had Timmy and Tommy for 2.5 hours, but if anything happens to them, I don't want to say what I'll do. Oh my goodness. And I have a map now, right? How do I do the map? He said your map. Oh, Oh, there it is on the bottom left corner. Here, I'm covering it. How much of that can you see if I... Here, I'll be like this for a minute. Let's really admire this. Okay, I'm done admiring it. Actually, no, hold on. I need to think about where I want to go. Where do I want to put my house? I can always move it later. And it has to be within this river locked off area for now. I figure for now, a good idea is probably to be close to pretty much everything. So I think I'll do that upper right corner of the map. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do like right here for now. This is the spot. Boom. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. And look, my tent's even yellow. I'm winning. Oh, he needs to tell me something about it first. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, I can't pick anything up.
Ah, Kaelix. You must have found a suitable spot for your tent, hmm? You're the first one back, so I suppose the others must still be searching for just the right location. You know, since you've already done some scouting, the others may appreciate your assistance. Yes, yes.
Alright, where are they? Where are the creatures? Alright, plucky. There's no time to be plucky about this.
Wait, I got it. Don't tell me. You're Kaelix, right? See, I told you I had it. I'm Plucky. I gotta tell ya, I'm excited to do this whole island thing, Chicky Poo. You already found a good spot, huh? I was trying to just feel for the best spot, but I was having trouble because every spot feels like the best one. I couldn't just sit here thinking it over forever, so I grabbed a stick and threw it, and here's where it landed. So this is my spot.
Okay, I know there's only so far I could throw the stick, but I'm liking this. Looks good to me.
For real, Chicky Poo? Well, if you're sure. Actually, let's think about this a little. If I put my tent here...
We can just move them later.
Looks nice, doesn't it?
Looks great.
Awesome. From now on, this won't be just anywhere on the island. It's gonna be my home sweet home. I can't believe I got such an awesome spot. You rock, Chicky Poo.
Nickname? No, it's a catchphrase. So, in the Japanese version of Animal Crossing, they all use like onomatopoeia instead of words like desu or dayo. They sub it in with their own personal catchphrase. So, in order to translate that over to English localization, it's basically just like a thing they say at the end of their sentences. For example, Marshall the squirrel says sulky. He says sulky at the end of all his sentences, or there are a bunch of different ones. You'll see more of this later. In fact, we'll see one from Kid Cat here in a minute.
I wonder how that Kid Cat guy is doing. He might be having as much trouble as I was.
Maybe she should have a southern accent, actually. She's the Uchi type. She's the Uchi personality type, like big sister. So maybe she should be more like homegrown southerner.
Maybe you should go see if he needs help too.
Maybe like that. All right.
Yo, I'm Kid Cat.
You're Kaelix, right? Nice to meet you. Psst. That's his Kid Cat. That's his catchphrase. Kid Cat's catchphrase is psst.
You already set up your tent, eh? I'm still trying to find the perfect spot. I'll be doing some serious cardio, so it's got to have lots of fresh air. I think this spot will do the trick, but I don't know. What do you think, Kaelix?
Looks good to me.
You think so? Awesome. Okay then, how about we do a little visualization exercise together? If I put my tent here... Pretty cool, right?
Looks great.
All right, looks like we have a winner. I'm gonna put down stakes right here and never look back. Psst.
That was a tough decision. You totally saved my glutes. Don't tell me you already helped Plucky out too? You're like a true champion. I just got here, so I don't have anything ready, but I'm gonna reward you for this once I'm settled in. Well, looks like it's time to sprint back to the plaza. Yeah, I love jock villagers. I especially love Kit Kat because he's like a jock villager who doesn't talk like his voice is very cute. You know what I mean? Because most of the jock villagers, they have the like or like the like that neutral tone or lower tone voice. He's like baby. He's baby jock, which I find cute. That's why one of my favorites is actually Flip, the orange monkey. We gotta have Flip. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you all found just the right spots to set up your new homes. Of course, you can sleep on it for a while, Really get a feel for how it suits you. And with that taken care of, we can move on to more serious business. Like throwing an island warming party. We'll have it right here in the plaza with a roaring campfire. We'll just need a few supplies to get started, yes? Since we'll all be living here together, this will be a good test of our teamwork. Let's see. Timmy, Plucky, Tommy, and Kit Kat can set up things here in the plaza. He's singling me out! Meanwhile, Kaelix and I will work on gathering firewood and perhaps a little snack. Alright, everyone. Let's get to it. Kaelix, would you come see me for a moment? If only it was this simple. I feel like this would devolve into Lord of the Flies real fast. Ah, Kaelix. I just wanted to go over what we'll need for the campfire. I think roughly 10 tree branches should do the trick. You can find them scattered about the island. So when you find one lying on the ground, just pick it up. Meanwhile, I'll investigate the apple-like items growing in the trees. I suspect they're real apples. I love him. He's not my op. I know it's a really popular thing for people to be like, I hate Tom Nook because he made me pay for my home with using a 0-interest loan with no deadlines. And because of that, he is a criminal. He's a crook and he needs to go down. I love Tom Nook. He's a sweet man. He may be super turbo wealthy, but you know what? He donates all of that money, like so much of it. There's a wing in a children's hospital named after him. Did you know that? That's canon information. He's a kind man. Tom Nook is good. He could stand to make so much more money if he was predatory. He offers you upgrades with the assumption that you may never pay it. Yeah, real information. This is canon. It might not be. Maybe it was like an orphanage rather. It's either a children's hospital or an orphanage. They have a wing named after Tom Nook because he donated all his money. And there is it doesn't come up in this game, but in earlier games, there is like another town, like in Animal Crossing Wild World, for example. There's another town that you can donate called Boondocks, I think is what it's called, and it's described as a very poor and underprivileged town. And you can donate money to help them grow and be better, even if you can't actually visit the town. And Tom Nook canonically donates a ton of his money to that place. Oh, good, Kaelix. It looks like you've managed to collect up the tree branches, You found even more than I asked. I only need the 10, but I'm sure you'll find good use for the rest. I'll take what we need off your hands now. Yes. That should be plenty for our campfire. You made quick work of that. I'm quite glad that I'll be sharing this desolate island with such a hard worker. And speaking of surviving on a desolate island, our next task is to round up something to snack on. While you were collecting branches, I was evaluating the fruit that seems to be abundant here. They look like apples, they smell like apples, and they even taste like apples. In fact, they are 100%, without a doubt, genuine apples. So will you collect 6 of them for me? Now, I'm sure that you don't need much guidance here, but just in case. If you see a tree growing apples, you can shake it. Then just pick the fruit up. I'm sure you'll have plenty of apples for us all in no time. I need 6. I've got 3. Yummers. But yeah, I will forever, I will dedicate my entire playthrough to overwriting the bad PR that Tom Nook has. Tom Nook is a good man. Well, well, I knew you were the right one for the job. Thank you once again. I'll go ahead and take those apples off your hands and get started on the preparations. Apples. 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 Apple. 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 I don't know why I say it like that all the time. It just cracks me up. Now, that is everything. Yes, yes, I believe it is. Let's get started with the festivities. Oh my goodness. Yay! At last, allow me to properly welcome you to your new island. I have participated in many ventures and endeavors over the years, but this may be the most exciting. Helping develop a thriving new community entirely from scratch will truly test my business acumen. And perhaps my skills as an outdoorsman? Hmm? Oh. Now, we may not have the kind of numbers that I originally envisioned, but that just means we'll have to rise to the challenge. And I have no doubt that with hard work and perseverance, we'll shape this deserted island into... I suppose we can't call this a deserted island anymore, hmm? But what should we call it? I sense a great opportunity here. As the first residents of this island, we should be the ones to name it. And in the spirit of democracy, we should put it to a vote. Majority rules, hmm? So, take a little time to think, and when everyone is ready, I'll present your ideas. Okay. Let's take ideas. Let's Casina, just like when we determined hashtags and fan name and stuff. Give me ideas. What you got? What you got? I would love something monkey related, because I'm thinking of making it so that by the end of this, every single villager is a monkey or a gorilla. K-topia. Oh, 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 ow. Oh. Sarumaru. Sarumaru is cute. Sarumaru. Let's see. I think I'd prefer to avoid Monkey and anything with K or Kaelix in it. Because I'm not a narcissist. Walking into this island and saying, like, this should be Kaelix Town. I feel like all the villagers would judge me. Sarushima. Monoland. Like mono like monkey. Cute. Let's see. Sarumonito. Ah, Japanese and Spanish. I think Debo as a root could be good though. Debonana, cute. Debonito. You'd think it'd also be onomatopoeia. We could do a play on like monkeys go uki uki uki. We could do like here's an idea. I have to spell this one though. We could make it like this, so it's a little different than just the onomatopoeia itself. Or we could do. I need to see these in writing, so hold on. Sarumaru. Sarumaru is cute. Hmm. That's your senpai? No, that's ukiki. Ukiki is different. Maybe better to avoid the overlap though. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, there's so many. And then there's... Ah, there's so many. Maru Monito is cute. Saru Maru seems to be catching on though. Are there any really short ones maybe? Can we get a short one, like 2 syllables or 3 syllables? I wonder. Hmm. Maybe something with Nea. Like, hold on, how do I have it here? I'm going way too far to get this, but like this kind of name. Do you see my vision? Hmm. Hmm. Saruma is cute. Does that mean anything? How do you say? Oh, the circles are blanks. They're blanks, like something else that goes before it. Hmm. Sarushima, Devoshima. I do kind of like shima as a suffix here. Hmm. This pick, it's gotta be good. We can never change it. It's the same forever. Hmm. Saruma meets to travel. Wait, that's kind of cute. Because we're traveling here, right? Hmm. Alright, here. I'll drop a poll for the big ones that were sent a bunch. Sarumaru. Sarushima. Hold on, what was the other one? Saruma? Is that what it was? Hmm. I need something with Debo in it. Debo Nana. Hmm. I don't think I like Debo Nana. Debo is cute though. Debo-shima. Neashima. Neashima is cute. Neashima. Hmm. Ah, I need to figure out which one I'm gonna put as the 4th option. Hold on. Sarumono. Sarumonito. Neamonito. Devonito. Hmm. Ah, there's so many good ones. Maybe something with it. Yeah, like a key suffix. Like devoki. Devoki. Does that mean anything? Devoki. Does that, like, if I spelled it like this? Or does it sound like anything? That's the thing. Playing with anything that sounds Japanese is a bit dangerous if I don't actually know what it means. Monkiki. Yeah, I'm setting up a poll. It does kind of sound like topoki, doesn't it? Devoki. That could be cute. I love naming these things after foods because it makes it sound it makes it sound like a really small island, as small as a single piece of tteokbokki. That could be cute. Okay, hold on. It has a lewd meaning in JP. Ah, okay. Let's avoid that then. Ah, Boki is lewd. Ah, okay. Arigato. Okay, thank you for the save. Nice save. Okay, let's see. Neaki maybe, or okay, hold on. I'm trying to think of how to organize this because I can only put up 4 options for the poll. Ah, it's so hard. Okay. Okay. Do Neyashima. Ooh, yeah, I could just determine it by the suffix. All right, let's do that. Hold on. We'll do it one piece at a time. Smart. Okay. So I'm going to set up a poll that has the suffixes that have showed up a bunch. Like the second part of the name. You can pick your favorite. Maru. Shima. Ki. Or... Ki. And then... I think Ito shows up a lot as well. Is there another one? I think Nea should probably... Okay, we'll do it like this. All right, which suffix, like the second part of the name, which second part of the name is your favorite? What do you think? And then I'll make a poll consisting only of options with that. Like with that suffix. It's so tough, right? Ah. That does seem that Maru is popular. Shima also seems to be a good one. Maybe I could be 2 of each. Alright. I'll do 2 options for Maru and 2 for Shima. Alright, let's see. Let's settle this. Alright, Sarumaru, Neamaru. What were the Shima? Deboshima, Neashima. Deboshima. What should the prefix for Shima be? Marushima? Sarushima? Sarushima. Alright, Sarushima is showing up a lot. Sarushima. Neashima, Marushima. I can only do 2. I could also do an interpolation of both. Monoshima. Or Monshima even. Monshima would be really cute. Or Deboshima. I'm pulling the prefixes too. Nah. Nah, because I think with this it kind of depends on the suffix. Monshima is cute. It took so long, the thing slowed down. Shimaru. Wait, Shimaru is kind of cute. Because it's a play on Shima and Maru. Maybe I could put that in as an honorary one. Shimaru. Does that mean anything? That sounds like a verb. Shimaru. Shimaru, nan desu ka? Kono koto wa. Neashima. Monshima. It's so tough. To close. Maybe not a good one then. Huh. Ah, so tough. So tough. We're gonna be here just as long as when we were resetting everything. Okay. Let's see. It makes me think of like oshimai. Sarumaru, neamaru, sarushima, dadashima, datashi, teteshima. What goes there? Neashima seems to show up. Monshima. I think I'll do Monshima. Monshima. Or Neashima. Monshima or Neashima. Ah, okay, here. I'll put both of them. Or Neashima. I'll put them on the same one. Actually, maybe I should put Monshima with Sarushima. Because they mean the same thing. Okay. Okay. Alright. If we need to do more polls, we can, but we gotta lock it in. It's so tough. Alright, which one is your favorite? What do you like? Ah, it's not quite as big a gap as I was expecting. Ah, ki means yellow. Ah, wait, that kind of makes me want to try for something with ki. Because uki is like monkey sound effects. Like monkey onomatopoeia. It could be a play on yellow. Ah, it's so... Yeah, the key comeback. It's so hard. It's so hard, I can't decide. I should have thought of it before, but I wanted to figure it out together. I cannot be trusted to make decisions. Sarumaru is still doing pretty good, though. Sarumaruki? Neamaru, Sarushima, Monshima, Neashima. Momonki. Pull between top two? Alright. Divide it even less. New poll. Sarumaru. Sarushima or Monshima. Boom. You're too kind. You're so patient. Thank you for being thank you for being so patient through this whole thing. What's it gonna be? Sarumaru does seem to stand out as like the clear victor every single time. Sarumaru. It's cute because Saru is monkey. And Maru is part of my Japanese nickname, Debonair Maru. Sarumaru. Sarumaru. It seems to be the one. The clear lead. Yeah, Maru means circle. I think it can also be used to say that something is correct or perfect. Because you assign Maru to good things and Batsu to bad things. Sarumaru. Here's the question though, do we want to write it like this? Or do we want to do more like, wait, do I have? Oh, I can't do it in Japanese. I was going to say I should have a Japanese keyboard here, but I guess not. Well, I could also write it like, if we wanted to. I love to do like the double maru, like the double circle. Like this. That could be cute. Or like this one. Do we want to format it in a special way? Alright, one final poll. Because here's the thing. This is incredibly cute. But it's also not very normal. Without the circle, it feels more like something you'd actually see an island be named. You know what I mean? Alright, one last poll. Sarumaru. Saru. Okay. Final choice. Boom. Here, I'll even display them on the screen. Oh, I can't type them both on the screen. Never mind. Sarumaru, without the circle, looks more like an actual name. Sarumaru, with the maru, does... Oh, you want... Here, hold on. New poll. Sorry, okay. Third option just dropped. Okay, hold on. Sarumaru. Sarumaru. Well, I don't know if I like this one. Sarumaru maru. Because then it's double maru. But I'll give you the choice. I think my personal favorite is just Sarumaru, like the writing for the name, without the circle. But it looks really cute with the circle. Wait, what would that look like? It's kind of like a debonair. What if I could make that look more like a debonair? Wait. That's cute. Could do like... All right. Anyway. It looks like the final choice. Standing strong in every single poll. The undisputed champion. Sarumaru. All right. Of course, there is a chance that we don't actually get our name. There's no chance. But remember, everybody else here wrote a name as well. All right. Thank you so much. This will be our island forever. All right. Is everyone ready? Let's try saying our ideas all at the same time. Ready? Go. Sarumaru.
Awesome beach. Island of biceps.
Wait, I didn't hear all of them. Or I didn't read all of them, rather. Oops. Now for the voting. I'll say each name in order, and you can help, and you can clap for the one you think is best. Kaelix seems to have the enthusiasm and the naming sensibilities. Let's start there. So, Kaelix suggested Sarumaru. Oh, they're all clapping. Wow. That's an overwhelmingly positive response. Each and every one of you clapped. I suppose if everyone is in agreement, we could just go with Sarumaru.
Absolutely. It rocks. Okay. Sounds great.
Isla de Biceps. Splendid. Then from now on, this island will be known as Sarumaru. Well, Kaelix, Since you've proven yourself by naming Sarumaru, I'd like to rely on you for other critical decisions we'll need to make on this island. Yes, yes, I hereby name you the resident representative of Sarumaru. I didn't run for this election. I accept, but... excuse me. Kaelix, could you please say a word or two as the new spokesperson for your neighbors? A word or two. So, we've settled on a name for our island, and we've selected our resident representative. Thank you so much. Thank you for helping me figure out the name. Thank you so much. It's agonizing to set these things in stone when they can't be changed later. So, I appreciate your help. It's been a big day, but it's gotten rather late, so let's have a toast. Nice. Everyone have a beverage in hand. It's fresh juice made from apples, our new resident representative harvested on this very island. Then, without further ado, a toast to Sarumaru and the happiness of its residents. Cheers!
Cheers.
Yay. Wait, where's my juice? Ah, Kaelix, having a good time, yes? I know this is all a bit much, so if you feel like taking a short nap in your tent, by all means, go ahead. We'll keep the fire burning. I'm not tired yet. I should have known you would have plenty of energy. Well, enjoy the moment. Just stop by and see me for a quick chat before you turn in. I'll have something I have to give you. Kampai! Sitting around a campfire with cups of apple juice, it almost feels like we're family. You can call me bro. All right, bro. Siblings don't actually call each other that, by the way. Unless they're babies, they might use like sissy or sis. But people don't do that. You just call your siblings by their name in English.
I've never settled on an island before. Sarumaru is gonna be rad, Chicky Poo. You handled your tasks perfectly. You got a nice campfire going. Sarumaru. Sarumaru. What a great name. Just rolls off the tongue. Thank you for offering such a wonderful idea to the group.
I did get Kid Cat. Hi, Uki-senpai. He's not going to be here forever, though. I think I'm going to make all of my villagers monkeys and gorillas by the end of this. So, if you'd like Kid Cat, there may be a time when I forcibly put him in boxes. I do love him, but I kind of want to commit to the all-monkey theming. I don't know yet. I might change my mind. But that's what I'm thinking I'll do. Yay! Alright. Having a good time, yes? If you ever feel like taking a short nap in your tent, by all means, go ahead. We'll keep the fire burning. Maybe I'll go do that. Sounds good to me. But first, you'll probably want this. For me? A leaf. It's actually furniture. That's what furniture looks like in this world. It's kind of like capsules. It's your very own camping cot. You'll want to set it up in your tent before you lie down. Oh, and there are a few packages waiting in your tent as well. Just a few items that might be useful. To open packages and use the things inside, just open them and use them. Immersion. And when you're ready, you can crawl into your bed. We've got another big day ahead of us tomorrow, so rest up as much as you can tonight. Yes, yes. That's all from me for now. Sweet dreams, Kaelix. Sweet dreams, Mr. Nook. Bye, you guys. All right. Bedtime. What do I get? Radio and a lantern. All right. Let's see. I guess for optimal feng shui, I should put my bed in the furthest corner away. Like right here. That's like a total cot. Like a full cot, like he said. And it's got yellow on it. That's my color. All right. I'm gonna push this. Oh wait, I guess I can't. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Boom. Rest my head for a little while. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little nap. I'm getting sleepy. I'm about to meet my twin. I remember this part. It's been a long time since I've started a fresh save, but that's my twin. I want to be this guy when I grow up. So, looks like you've decided to make your own way in the world. Get out there, explore new frontiers. That's all the way right, Daddy-o. You don't need to live by anyone's rules but your own. The world was made for exploring, you know? Living free, being out there, it's a great feeling. Yeah, but take it from a cat who's been on the road. Being by your lonesome can grind on the soul. You've got to make friends along the way. Rambling this crazy world is a Squaresville. It's Squaresville without some pals. Whoops. Yeah, man. Friends are where it's at. I know that's right. Speaking of rambling, I'm doing a bit of that myself. My bad. That's a cat? No, he just uses like jazz singer slang. In certain like musician spheres, you call other people cats, like cool cats. So he calls himself a cat because he's been like, I think it particularly refers to traveling musicians. I may be wrong about that, fact check me. But I'm pretty sure it's the idea that cats, they kind of wander around. They're nomadic when they're wild and feral. So it's kind of like outdated. It's an outdated slang name for like a traveling musician, I'm pretty sure. So he calls himself a cat because he's just traveling place to place. Like the original meaning of the word tramp. Just making tunes wherever he goes. Yeah, cool cat. Yeah, it's kind of like dog with the W, like you said. Yeah. All right. Hold on. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Someone needed something from me. All right. Maybe it's about time for you to wake up to your new life. Oh, but listen up. That rap I just gave you about friends, it's pretty key. You'll dig this island life a whole lot more if you share it with some friends, if that's your scene. Yeah, an island paradise with your best pals sounds pretty groovy to me. Cool. When you wake up, you'll be in sync with real time. Dig that. I didn't get to read the rest of it. The KK is actually short for Totakeke. That's his real name. Kaelix! Are you in there? Oh, I hope I haven't woken you abruptly. But I do wish to discuss something with you. Yes. I'll be here when you're ready. Yeah, KK Slider. That's me. KK Island as the first random song is pretty cute, though. There you are. I hope you had a pleasant nap. Or, well, I suppose it was a bit more than a nap, wasn't it? It's a brand new day. I slept that long? I slept 24 hours, the way it's dark outside. Oh, yes. It's quite normal to be worn out from such a long trip, and a major life event. Speaking of which, I have a few more things that you might find useful as you adjust to life in our little paradise. First, you'll need one of these, yes? It's your very own Nook phone. I had these made especially for island residents. Ah, wait. I want to make sure it's working right, so could you try turning it on for me? Hmm? Good, good. Looks like you're getting good reception as well. Okay, feel free to put it away now. Say, Kaelix, have you ever used a smartphone before? Sure have. Very good. Then this should be a breeze for you. In fact, these Nook phones are rather easier to operate than ordinary phones. Oh yes, we simply removed most of the features. Oh ho, I think that's what he said. Ah, yes, yes. I skipped too fast. There's also a very useful app that contains advice for living here. Normally this would not be free of charge, but as you're just getting started, consider it an extra bonus. It's called Island Life 101, and it is a message delivery service of sorts. Feel like giving it a try? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll need you to pull out your Nook phone again so I can send you the app. All right, let's go. Ah, this is the thing that gives you the little tutorials. Perfect, perfect. You've now got the Island Life 101 app as well. You'll start getting messages once you're out and about doing things. Read them as they arrive, Yippee! All right, that's enough about the app for now. I do have one more thing for you, however. It's your itemized bill. So, this includes everything. Airfare, accommodations, labor, tax, and, of course, your Nook phone, Bringing your grand total to the modest sum of 49,800 bells. Okay. Yes, yes. Well then. Wait, you don't have any bells. I can't believe I didn't think of this. Ah, of course. Well, no need to worry. I was prepared for exactly this type of tricky situation. For the getaway package, you can pay your fees with miles instead of the standard bells. I call this extremely helpful service the Nook Mileage Program. Nook Mileage? Well, it's quite extraordinary if I do say so myself. With the Nook Mileage Program, you can earn miles by simply living your life here on Sarumaru. I dare say the more you enjoy your island life, the more Nook miles you can earn. So you can use them to pay back your move-in fees and much more. So, the bottom line is, you'd need 49,800 bells to pay your move-in fees, but with this new service, would you believe it? It only comes to 5,000 miles. I'll just go ahead and register you so you can pay in miles. Yes, yes, but there are more details available within your Nook phone. Just open the Nook Miles app. And you'll see that you've earned some miles just for traveling to the island and joining the program. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get back to a few other matters. But let me heartily congratulate you once again on your arrival. I'm so happy to have you as a resident of Sarumaru and a client of Nook Incorporated. Yippee! Alright. I'm fist pumping. My new life is underway. I can do whatever I want. Woohoo! Yippee! Woohoo! From now on, island time will match the flow of time in the real world. That's why it's so dark outside. I may need to figure out a way to schedule this so that it's during the day. Otherwise, I'll have to concede and start doing time travel. Okay, hold on. I need to BRB real quick. I have to go grab a quick thing to eat. Because I forgot to have my mid-evening meal. So I'm going to go grab a quick snack from the kitchen. I'll be right back. We can actually eat it in here together when I come back with it. But for now, let me see. Where's my BRB message? BRB. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Thank you so much. Yahoo. I'm back. Thank you for the flowers. Thank you so much. You're so silly sometimes. Okay. Did you enjoy the Animal Crossing idle ASMR? Alright. Oh yeah, I should actually keep that on screen but change what it says. I have a protein bar and a protein shake. I've started protein shakes recently. I need to be more careful to make sure I'm getting the right nutrients. So I'm adding those. Snack break. Boom. Flavor, both of them are chocolate. I'm a big fan of chocolate flavored protein stuff. Do you have a favorite time-based BGM? I think it's either 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. I don't remember which hour, but it's the ones like like the really goofy trumpet one. Oh, you want a piece? I've already taken a bite, but you can just have a bite. Here you go. Oh, and other games? I like all of the rain and snow. Actually, I think snow is my favorite. The snow ones. The snow hourly ones in New Leaf. I think those are my favorite. But if I extend it to everything, not just hour, like every day, daily BGM, it would be, what is it? Is it called Bunny Day? The one that Zipper is there for, the Easter clone. I think that's my favorite Animal Crossing motif. Is the Easter theme. Do you have the Happy Home DLC? Yes, I'm pretty sure that because Zeal is my Nintendo Zaddy, I should have access to it without buying it. Because it's part of the Online Plus membership, you get certain DLCs for free. Have I played all the Animal Crossings? Yes. My first one was actually City Folk, but I went back and retroactively played the other ones. I think this one's probably my favorite. I really love the aesthetic of City Folk though, and like the sound and the concepts and the music. Like the combo Wild World and City Folk as a pair. I really love those, but this is my favorite, the one that we're playing now. I'm on my protein shake now. Ugh. I've always thought they were a little gross, but they're good for you. Ugh. Just gotta throw it back. Any tea? Nah, I've already finished my tea. For the rest of the stream, I'll just be sipping water, though. Nom 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 nom. All right, one more swallow. All right. All right, we're good to go. Thank you so much for waiting. We can continue now. Oh. I said that and then everything froze. Are we good? All right. Can we continue? I will say though, I may cap this stream relatively soon after this, now that we've done all the essentials, just because I have a lot of streams this week, and one of them is singing. But we should at least try to get our 5,000, I think, would be good. Alright. I guess I should look at all of these. I've got my camera now. I love this thing. I spend so much time using this, it's unreal. Oh, and I get some for free, just for existing. Yippee! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. So I guess it looks like I can get them by talking to people, catching bugs, fishing, planting flowers, selling fruits, selling seashells by the seashore, and putting furniture inside, taking photo. Oh, I need to take my first photo. We should take a commemorative one. Where should we go? Would it be better to do it in front of our tent or airport? That's where we're taking this. Oh, it's this way. I need to get used to this. All right, we got our yellow airport. We win. Here's the question: how should I frame this? Would this be best, maybe? Yep. Boom. Nice. That can be our first commemorative photo, looking up into the distance, thinking about all the things we're gonna do on this island. Isn't it exciting? Isn't it just exciting? Ah. Yippee, Miles. How else can I do this? Custom design. Ah! I should make a flag. I don't know if we can actually set the flag yet, but we should do it now. I want to do it now. I'm just going to do it over this because I'm never going to use any of these. So, here's my thought. I would like to reference real flags in certain ways. I would like to... Oh, hold on, let's start with a clean base. Let's just do white for everything. Actually, I think I can... There's a tool for this. Fill all. Okay. I think the one I want to reference is the nautical flag that is for the letter W. I'm pretty sure it's for the letter W. So a way to do that... Hold on. We'll actually just start with what the flag actually looks like. It would be like this for starters. And then... We'll say... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll fill the inside. And then within that square, we need to do another one like this. This will be our base for the shapes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we fill it in. And what we'll do, I think, is we'll just replace these colors with something else. So I have a couple ideas. First one is to actually just change the red out with green. Because if you look at it this way, this looks like the island from above, right? The white can be the sand, the blue is the ocean, the green is like the land, the grass, right? That's one idea. Another cute one would be something like this, because then it looks like a debonair. And I could pick like another color for the outside, like I don't know. Do like purple. Do gray. You see my vision? We'll have more colors to choose from later on, but for now these are what we got. I could do like the black. I could even do, I hesitate to mess it up, but I could make the whole thing white. I don't think I will though. Kind of like the blue though. I like the way that looks. All right, here. We'll do a poll for the direction. Let me see. How do I describe this? White, blue, and then yellow, white, blue. Island. Debonair. All right. So, option 1, option 2. 1, 2. Plus sides of 1 is that it looks like an island and it's very easy to see. Downside is that it's not the debonair, you know what I mean? Plus side is that this is the debonair. Downside is that yellow is really hard to see, but we can make it easier to see later. What's your vision? Debonair sweep. Yep, I expected this. How can I make this about me? Okay. Saru Maru flag. Actually, no, here. I'll actually just call this. Boom. That'll be our flag. And we can replace it later. I think I can actually... Oh, I guess I don't have it yet. Yeah, when we're able to, we'll replace this flag and we'll put that there instead. All right. What else can we do to get our miles up? Okay. I should write on the bulletin board. That's so true. Island residents and visitors alike should feel free to use the bulletin board to communicate with each other, celebrate special events, and more. We'll use this board to post important notices and other useful bits of information for everyone. Yes, yes. He even writes with his speech quirks. All right. Should I try to draw? It's kind of hard, but... All right, hold on. How do I do this? How do I want to do this? I'm doing this with my joystick, by the way. Wait, how do I do that? Can I like undo the last stroke instead of just erasing it? Guess not. Oh, whoops. Did I make a smooth outline? Alright. The real trouble is nailing what goes on top of this. Because that one, I can't erase it very easily without messing this up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Smooth enough, I think. All right. Time has come. This part's easy enough. All right, moment of truth. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Boom. I'll give him a little body too. Wait, hold on. I should cut off the ear too. Treat this green part as like impenetrable. I can actually make this better. Boom. Do you like it? Are you a fan? Ooh. Can I write over this? Whoa. Hold on. All right. We've done it. The first post for Sarumaru's bulletin. Do you like it? Here, I'll get out of your way. Yay. All right, there's some miles. Ooh, ooh. What can I do about my outfit? I kind of want to... How much can we customize this? I could just walk around in my undies. Here, I'll wear the pants and the shoes. I will not wear the shoes. Alright, here we go. It's time to begin our homestead arc. Where are your clothes at? Right here. I'm clothed. I just like walking around barefoot when I'm outside. Alright, let's collect some things to sell. For now, variety would be best, so let's sell as many seashells as we can grab and as many apples as we can grab. It'll give us both money and points. Easy gaming. Ah, there's Tommy.
Oh, Kaelix, it's great to see you. That campfire was a lot of fun. We're keeping resident services open at night, so feel free to stop by if you need to talk about anything. For the time being, I'll be out and about, checking in with everybody, seeing how folks are doing. If you're ever unsure about what you should do, don't hesitate to stop me for a chat.
Alright, whatever you say, sir. Ooh, the apple disappeared. I guess I should collect some weeds too. Oh yeah, I got a letter. From Nintendo. Dear Kaelix, congratulations on your big move. We hope you enjoy your new island life. To celebrate this fresh start, we'd like to give you a gift that is sure to come in handy. From Nintendo? Nintendo sent me a letter? Holy moly. Nintendo sent me 2 things. I'll keep this. This is my first letter. I usually delete letters as I get them, unless they're special. I'll see what that looks like inside. What'd they send me? Ah, this will come in handy. Oh, but I don't know how to do that yet. Okay, hold on. For now, let's place that photo we got. Bing, 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 bing. Any villagers in particular? I want to have Delhi no matter whether I go with the monkey theme or not. And I have his amiibo. I just can't decide if I want to like set a no amiibo rule or something. The trouble is that because I won't be playing quite as often, like every single day, it's a little difficult to do it without amiibo. But I kind of would like to do all monkeys and gorillas. Delhi is my favorite villager. Ah, Kaelix. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, it is quite cozy in here. It's funny how cozy doesn't always mean comfortable. Oh, he's saying it's cramped is what he means by cozy. That is kind of funny. Cozy can be a good thing, but cozy can also mean like claustrophobic. It's like a nice way to say that. Let me know if you need advice on how to spend your time on this island or anything else. If you need some advice about basic island materials, you should talk to Timmy. I think he's in front here, isn't he? He can help you procure some of the essentials for thriving in our little paradise. And if you want to earn some bells, he has a rather generous policy of purchasing just about anything. Not strictly advisable from a business perspective, but quite generous. Yes, yes. Oh, one more important thing. I'm offering a free DIY workshop that can help you really build out your island experience. I think it would be quite useful, so I do hope you take me up on it. All right, nice. So this is Timmy, right? Yeah, Tommy's the shy one, so he'll usually be the one in the back if he has the chance. Tommy's a bit reserved. How do you differentiate between them? Context and also tone, I guess. I'm not as good at the second, but like, it's kind of like one of those words you pull out if you're looking for a nice thing to say, almost. Like, if you're proud of your small home and it's very comfortable and it's like you've got nice blankets and a fireplace, that's cozy in a nice way, right? If you are in a really tight room with multiple people, like a very small office that you share with 6 men, that's cozy. Negative. You know what I mean? Cozy can mean cramped or claustrophobic. Yeah.
Oh, welcome, welcome. You don't waste any time, do you? We're still setting up, but for starters, we intend to offer a small selection of goods for our island residents. Space is limited right now, but we'll try to have some fresh stock each and every day. I'm sure you're busy, but feel free to take a look at some of the items we're thinking of selling.
I'll take a look.
Great.
I could get a cooler. If I get a cooler, I can do clothes stuff, I think. And a stove would be nice. Yeah, let me sell stuff, please.
We're not just sellers. We'll also buy things from you, including stuff gathered on this island. And just because we want to support efforts to beautify the island, we'll even pay you a little bit in return for any weeds or trash you bring in.
Score.
If you want to know whether we'll buy something, just ask.
I've got stuff for you, sir. Or no, wait. I did the wrong thing. Oh, I might as well look at these two.
Ah.
Okay.
Beam, 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 beam.
I've got stuff for you, sir. Little boy, I've got things to sell to you. All right. We'll sell... Oh, we've already got summer shells. Summertime. I love summer. Okay. Give me 1 billion bells, please. I'll take that. Sold.
Oh, and before I forget, I wanted to tell you something about the fruit you just sold me. When you eat food like fruit, you'll find yourself energized with more power than you might have imagined. Has anyone shared that with you? What I mean is, you could break open rocks or maybe even dig up a whole tree if you had the right tool. Now, it's fine for you to sell me your fruit, but you should try eating it once in a while too.
Who's my favorite gorilla? Probably Pee-wee. I love Pee-wee. Selling things you don't need is a great way to keep down the clutter and earn a few extra bells. Yippee! Anything else? Guess we'll need to sell more of those things. Let's go gather some more weeds and apples. I'll leave the small ones so that they can continue growing. I actually like to have weeds on my island. The games all discourage them and they're like, hate weeds, bad, but I like them. I think they're cute, especially in this game. I like that they grow and change. Makes it really fun to use as like decoration. It's also nostalgic, I don't know. Another thing I like to do in this game when I design it, especially in this one since it's so much more free, is I like to Make it look as much like my childhood home as I possibly can, like my hometown. I grew up in a very forested area. And there were weeds as high as you could see them in some places. So it's kind of nostalgic for me. I thought they looked prettier in the older games too. And they look pretty in all the games. I think it makes the grass look more nice. Because you know, when it's totally flat with no weeds on it, the grass almost looks fake. It looks like a toy. It looks like a rubber crash pad. You know, like when stunt doubles do those cool things in movies and they have to jump from a big height? The grass without weeds on it looks exactly like the things they fall on when they jump from a height. It's just too clean. Even with the little triangles, it just looks like a printed pattern. I like weeds for texture. Makes it nice. I think weeds only have the connotation of being bad because they can be invasive when it comes to encroaching on cultivated crops, right? So farmers hate weeds. We don't want weeds if you're a farmer. Which is why in Stardew, I hate them and they need to go away forever. But in Animal Crossing, where they grow exactly where I allow them to grow, it's kind of the same as cultivating a crop. You know what I mean? See what else we got. This isn't an hourly theme, is it? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think this theme only plays when you're on your first night, right? So I think it'll continue playing, even when the hour changes. I might be wrong, though. It's been long enough since I played the game at all that I just can't remember. If I had a bug net, I could catch that beetle. I love catching bugs. How do you practice vocal runs? It's all about accuracy and consistency. So to develop accuracy, you want to practice with a pitch reference. In my case, I learned how to play scales on piano, and I would practice along with that every day. And that's where the consistency comes in, is every day. Just a little every day. Just like 30 minutes a day for the rest of your life will make you a goated professional epic singer. It's all about consistency. I lost an apple. I forgot to clear away the weeds. Yeah, consistency and accuracy. You want to make sure that you're practicing regularly, and you want to make sure that what you're practicing is actually good for you. The accuracy is important because if you practice something wrong, you'll do it wrong forever. Sometimes in the early stages, it helps to find a coach if you're totally new. That way they can guide you in the right direction and give you the right technique to aim for and correct anything they see that's wrong. Because again, accuracy is important. If you do something wrong, it stays wrong. Are there any more shells? Over here. Sea snail. Snail man. Snail man. I need to practice more regularly. I used to do it every day, but now I'm very lazy. All right. Give me your money. Give me all your money. I got over 100 weeds for you. You should compensate me for the work that I'm putting in to protect this island and keep it beautiful. All right, what you got? I'll take that. Money. All right. What's for sale? I should buy some flowers. I love white roses. I love white tulips as well. Some trees would be nice. DIY for beginners is good. All right, let's start with DIY for beginners. Must have. Okay, I've got to do that first. In that case, let's buy... Can I get 6 white tulips? One more. Of these, white roses are actually my favorite, but I think tulips suit this beginning stage of the game a little bit more. And these, I'd probably be better to grow them, or craft them. Holy moly, craft them myself. Let's get a sapling as well. I feel like I'll benefit from that later. And let's get the cooler box. And the camp stove. And now we're broke. But it's okay. Because we'll be balling in points for all these transactions. Oh, we're so close to the second stage too. All right. Getting one for money as well. Full-fledged consumer. That was me buying the Switch 2. I just pretended I didn't know how much it cost. Just gave her my card and I was like, don't let me see. How many did you say? 5,000 is what I need, so we're getting pretty close. I think doing his workshop will give us a lot more opportunities for more. All right. Ah, Kaelix, hello, hello. What would you like to talk to me about? I'm all ears. What should I do? Yes, yes, that is the question. I've got just the thing. You have yet to attend one of my DIY workshops, hmm? Once you get going with DIY, you'll really open some new doors. I dare say, oh, I progressed without thinking about it. And of course, the workshop is completely free. No hidden fees. I do recommend it highly. Might as well then. All right, about that workshop. Yes, yes, the DIY workshop. Each participant will make and keep their own tools and receive a set of DIY recipes. I think it will be quite useful for island life, hmm? So, shall I put you down for the next available session? All right, I'd love to. Are the other Tanuki his children? No, they're his nephews. Which means he's canonically a brother as well. He's a brother. Those are his nephews. Yes, yes, that's the island spirit. I happen to be free this very moment, so let's get started. I don't think they ever show or talk about his brother, but he has to have, or not a brother, like a brother or sister, a sibling. They never show or talk about his siblings to my knowledge, but yeah, he's an uncle. Welcome to my DIY workshop. Oh, I suppose workshop is overselling it a bit. When you see how simple it is to DIY, or do it yourself, you'll understand what I mean. The basic idea is to gather materials, follow a recipe, and then craft using a workbench like this one. So, today we'll be constructing a fishing rod using common materials that you can find anywhere, yes? For this particular recipe, we require a mere 5 tree branches. It is, admittedly, a little flimsy. Now then, come see me once you've collected the materials, hmm? Do I have 5? I've got 3. Alright, I'm on my way. I can get these by just shaking over and over again. Thank you. This is already enough. And then one. All right. I'm back. Found the necessary materials, hmm? Well then, let's get started on crafting that fishing rod. Yes, yes. To begin, just select a project from the workbench and get started. Go ahead, give it a try. All right. He said select, but there's only one choice. I want to make a bug net instead. Yay! Yes, that was perfect. As you can see, crafting is quite simple, provided you have the correct recipes. And that concludes my free DIY workshop. Oh, there's just one last thing. I have a few common DIY recipes for you, free of charge, naturally. I'll just need to send them to your Nook phone. Would you mind opening it up? Oh my god, it's got Bluetooth. Ba-ba-ba. Bling. Splendid, thank you. The DIY app is now installed on your phone and ready for you to use anytime. And the flimsy fishing rod you just crafted is yours to keep. It may not last forever, but it should serve you well for a little while at least. Speaking of fishing, I'm no master angler, but perhaps I can give you a few tips, In my experience, you should aim in front of the shadow of a fish when you cast your line. Yes, yes. I would love to see anything you manage to catch. I'm quite curious about the local fauna. Nook tooth. Bro got Nook tooth. Alright. Let's take this recipe. You take the moon and you take the sun. And you take the moon and you take the sun. Oh wait, I can't buy those anymore, can I? I think I'm poor now. I'm a brokey. I'll have to catch some fish and sell them. We'll check out the recipes after we buy from Timmy. Yeah, Sheikah Slate to Nook phone. I just have to have my iPad baby tablet no matter what game I'm playing. Alright, where are the fish? I feel like I look like such a hick with my tank top and my fishing rod. My twiggy fishing rod. So funny. I'm really bad at fishing, by the way. I always jump the gun. Need you to root for me. Ah, scary. I expected it to bite a little bit. Yes! I caught a sea bass. No, wait. It's at least a C+. We're going to see that message a lot. New seashell. Don't mind if I do. Ah. Boom. I love the puns. Yeah, it gives you a pun for everything you catch. Oh! I thought it was going to be the second one. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at catching fish. I get too anxious. That's why I was hoping I could make the bug net instead. Yeah, that's going to happen a lot. Ooh, it's an eel. Is that a ribbon eel this time of year? I think that's a ribbon eel. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. It scares me so bad. Yes, I caught a ribbon eel. Can it tie itself into a bow? Best way to make money? Ultimately, I think one of the most efficient ways is to craft things in this game. Like gather iron and gold and craft them into furniture and then sell those. The way I like to do it is I like to catch difficult bugs. I like to go to like Tarantula Islands. Oh, okay. Sorry, I get startled every time. I can't help it. Yes, I caught a red snapper. It looks pretty dapper. I also plan to completely finish the museum. I'll have a quota for every season. I want to play Animal Crossing New Horizons forever. So every season, I have to make sure I catch every bug and fish that's available. And I'll go on a mission to do it if I miss the opportunity. The challenge with that is that some of them are weather specific. Ah! Sorry. I thought it was gonna happen. It's so embarrassing. I'm so embarrassed about this. Okay. It's so different to like have people see it happen, you know? I usually just make these mistakes and then I'm the only one that knows. Yeah, because I plan to donate everything to the museum, I have to make sure I save one of everything that I catch for the first time. I caught a black bass, the most metal of all fish. Don't you mean bass?
I think it's base. I think it's pronounced base. Are you based? Hello, Zeogin Joka.
I've got somebody to impress. No! Come on! It's so embarrassing. Hi. Thank you for the redirect. Hello, Zeal. Hello, Zerpent. Oh my goodness. I'm showcasing how finicky and trigger happy I get when I fish. It's really embarrassing. I can never catch anything because I always... I almost did it. Oh! Okay, there we go. Nice. I always think it's gonna happen earlier than it actually does, and I'm on edge the whole time. Like my heart is beating right now. I caught a clownfish. How many can you fit in a carfish? Haha, like clowns. Yeah, I hope you guys had a nice stream. You were also playing Animal Crossing, right? You're still paying off your debt in City Folk, right? Did you win? Have you paid it off yet? Can you pay it off as soon as possible, please, so we can play New Horizons together? Just kidding. Unless. Alright. Yeah, I've just started. It only took me 2 hours to get the island layout that I wanted. Oh, okay. Oh, I got a squid! Yes! I caught a squid! I had an inkling I might. Not yet, but you invested 200,000 bells in the stock market. Oh my goodness. The stock market can be really finicky, especially when you play solo. I think the whole point of the stock market is to encourage multiplayer. Unfortunately, it's not really possible to do that on City Folk anymore. Yeah, the whole idea of the stock market is that you ask your friends what they have turnip prices at. You can still turn a big profit if you check every single day, though. Just make sure you don't forget. Oh, scary. Okay. Yes, I caught a butterfly fish. Did it change from a caterpillar fish? Okay, I'm getting a pretty big variety. I would love to get something that I've already caught so that I can sell something. For now, I'll just stack them up here. Yeah, I'll just stack them up here. Ta-da! Oh, oops. Here, space efficiency. Rave. Everything's gnarly. Hottie, hottie. Like a bag of Takis. I'm legit. Okay. Oh, wait. No, that was perfect. Obby, obby. Roblox, obby, obby. Gamers try to copy. I'm legit. I'm legit. Minecraft, obby, obby. Enderman, they want me. I'm legit. Kind of crazy how you could build anything with just one kind of block. Like Nether Fortress, dirt block. My house, dirt block. By the Beat Live House, dirt block. Okay. Ah, what? That's not a fish. Aren't you supposed to catch the fish before you can it? This could be repurposed. I've got an idea for a DIY recipe. All right. You want this so bad? It's embarrassing. Too fast. Oh! Okay. Another one I haven't caught yet. I need something that I've caught so that I can sell it. I need money. I caught a horse mackerel. Of course, Mac. Oh. That's not a very good pun. And I lost my net. Or not my net, my fishing rod. Ruh-roh. Oh well, at least I got points for it. Rascally clown. Oh. Smartphone savant. Maybe I could make my my passport biffed up a little bit. All right. I'll take a photo another time when it's sunny outside. Gaming. As for my title, animal. Now, let's see. We could do clown. I'll start with just this. I'll figure the second one out first. Grandpa, influencer, mama, brother, patron, savant, son, brother. Animal Crossing. Let's see. Inexperienced clown. Messy clown. That's what we use for now. Alright. Oh, did I get... No, wait. Did I get... Oh. Did I get miles for that? Future traveler. Nice. Let's get some more weeds to sell so we have something to show for our time out here. We need money. That's my most annoying singing thing. Is I love to impersonate that, like, that indie thing they do where they sing it with the most flat tone and then they do like a quick break bliss up. Like, It's so stupid. Makes me think of Krish. So goofy. How many do I have now? I don't remember how many I needed to get to 200, but I'll round it up to 60. All right. Give me your money. I want money. I want to sell. I'm out here toiling all by myself. No help from nobody. Out here laboring to keep this place clean. I deserve remuneration. Give me your money. Thank you. I'll take it. Okay, now. What's for sale, big guy? Huh? What's for sale? What can you give me? I'll take it. Beautiful. We take those. Ba-ba-ba. 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 Ba-ba-ba-ba-bo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bo. Take the slingshot too, just in case we need it. Thank you. What a precocious child doing all this so early. All right, what can we craft? Oh, he gave me a lot. He gave me a lot of free stuff. Oh, if I get some weeds, I can make a succulent. I need this as soon as possible. I was telling a couple of members of By the Beat the other day, but I get really into the cooking in this game. I get so into it, it's insane. I love to cook. I love to gather all the ingredients I can and cook as many foods as I can, and I like to give them to people as gifts, and I like to share them. It makes me so happy. I should make one of these as soon as possible, too. Have one outside. Oop. What you got? Oh, oops. What you got? Points. All right, we only need 700 more for today. Nice, we're getting there. All right. Now that we've got the bug net, we should be able to catch some bugs. Let's get some weeds and make that succulent too. Actually, wait, I should go to the west end because that's where all the weeds are left. I did not collect as many of those. This game makes me so happy. Isn't it cute? I think this is what real life should look like. I don't think anybody should have to work. I think everybody should just wake up in the morning, step outside, shake some trees, catch some bugs, and then make rent with it. And rent should be optional. They should just choose to pay it because they want their house to be bigger. Think I can get this? My audio keeps sizzling. Ah, I cannot wait to be rid of this PC. I'm so thankful that my PC has lasted this long. Yes! I caught a firefly! I'm on fire now. Let's catch another one to sell. Boom! I caught a firefly! I'm on fire now. Any other bugs? Anything else? Okay, let me place this down. this on there. Anything else? Ooh. No way. We've made it. We've made rent. We win. I still want to catch some more bugs, though. I want to see if I can catch a beetle on a tree. I want to see if I can find one without scaring it away. Keep getting distracted halfway there. Look at the stars in the sky. Isn't it pretty? And the moon, it's a full moon tonight. Alright, where are some bugs? I want a bug on a tree. I think those are stink bugs, the green ones. Let's look at this as well. So no bugs? So no bugs? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do instead. Forget about the bugs. I want a garden. And I'm gonna make a garden. Ah, it's not as big as I thought. Oh, hold on. Here's what we'll do. I'll do one. Oh, can I not plant it there? Okay. We'll do it like this instead. Hold on. One. Oh, whoops. 2, 3, and loop around. 4. Boom. I'll find a better structure for this later. Hybrids, yes, absolutely, but not now. Another time. And then just so there's some growth and variety, I'll put a tulip over here too. I'll put it next to, this is Kid Cat's house. I'm gonna put it next to Plucky's house. I think she looks like a white tulip kind of gal. No, you know what she is? She's a pink cosmos kind of gal, actually. That's something else I like to do. Whenever I make my villager houses and I place them and decorate them, I always give them a flower garden that suits them. Like if she were here forever, she'd get a pink cosmos garden, I think. Okay, what do I have? Wait, craft first. Don't forget. Alright, I want to make my succulent. Succulent. I have a bad habit of pronouncing things wrong on purpose because I think it's funny, but I don't. I've noticed that a lot of people are using my streams as motivation to study English, so I want to try harder to pronounce things correctly so I don't teach anybody anything wrong. I kind of take that responsibility seriously, and I don't put it into practice often enough. Succulent. Okay. Want to sell. Okay, apples, firefly, and coral, and weeds. I think we're fine. We can just get more weeds if we need them. All right, money. Animal Crossing gaming. I paid off here, right? Oh, how could I forget? I should give you a brief explanation about that terminal. That is our Nook Stop. It's a terminal for services that will further enhance your island life. At the moment, you can use 2 services, Kaelix. The first is Nook Shopping. It's a catalog shopping service for items that can be hard to find on an island. Second, this terminal serves as an automatic bell dispenser, or ABD, for the Bank of Nook. We're also working on a service by which you'll be able to redeem Nook Miles for various things. Please take advantage of these wonderful services. Quite beneficial indeed. All right. Oh yeah, and if I play every day, I'll get these. I'll try to open the game and walk around a little bit, even on days I don't stream it, just so that we can make good progress. But I'll try not to do anything important off stream. But Animal Crossing is kind of like a daily game. You know what I mean? It rewards you for playing regularly. What can I order? Nintendo Switch. I'm too poor for that. Yes! I need my glasses. I would love some boots, but I don't want them in green. Annyeong. Annyeonghaseyo. What we got here? Wario. Ah, and I get all the Pocket Camp stuff too from when I played. I can get a new phone case maybe later. I love using this to designate a campsite. I love using this outside of the Nook shop. Lots of cute decorations. How about seasonal stuff? Oh yeah, it's Children's Day recently, isn't it? Or soon? Children's Day. I guess International Children's Day is soon. I love the crown. It's kind of cute. Ah, they're free because the app is gone. That's good. That's good. I wondered how that would work when they took down the app. I guess when they took down the updated version of the app. I used to play it. I don't keep up with it anymore, though. I haven't opened the game in like 3 years. It's been a long time since I played Pocket Camp. Oh, yeah, and it's wedding season. Pretty cute. I can get like the bell for a decoration, maybe. A pedal basket is cute, too. Oh, yeah, and there's like you can get a brief description of the cultural event, too. That's something I like about the seasonal events. It'll tell you about world holidays that you might not be as familiar with. It's down. I think there's a new version of it. It's just not regularly updated anymore. The game works differently. In fact, I think I would probably like the current version because it doesn't have like the same in-app purchases as the original version does. Does it? Or I guess it did. I don't know. I haven't played the new version yet, but I'm pretty sure they made a new version for people that want to keep playing. Ah, is it paid? I see. Oh, so it's like a flat purchase. So you buy the game, but then you don't have to pay for any of the gacha or anything. That's good. That's good. I think that's how it should have been. I'm personally not a big fan of in-app purchases, in-game purchases. That's one of the reasons I avoid gacha. Though it is a very valid form of like developing a game, and it's a way to make sure that you get consistent support so that you can update the game in good ways and keep it going for a long time. So I respect it, but it's not for me. I don't like playing it myself. It just makes me sad. All right. International Children's Day is an event for celebrating children growing up in good health while thanking those who raised them. Those who behold your new crown will be compelled to kneel before your royalness. I kind of want the crown, not gonna lie. Father's Day is when we say, thanks for watching out for me, Dad, but what should go into a gift mug for fathers? How about all your love, for starters? There's a saying that June brides will be happy forever, which is perhaps linked to the month of June being named after Juno, the goddess of marriage and birth. Also, June is just a nice month to have a wedding. That's true. Late spring, early summer. Pretty nice. The June bridal voice pack is available again, right? Feel free to go check that out for everybody that participated back when that was going on. There's also currently a Tipsy voice pack available, and every other member of Buy the Beat is in it, I think. Not me, though. But I think Frio, Zeal, and Sable are in this one, so you should go support and check out their VPs, all right? I thought about doing this one, but when I started writing the draft, I realized that I felt kind of dishonest and nervous about writing myself getting tipsy because I've never had alcohol before. And I didn't know how to write it in a way that would make sense. I also considered doing a script where it's like you get tipsy and I look after you, but I felt like if you bought it, you would probably expect for me to be the one who is tipsy, and I didn't want to disappoint you either in that way, so I opted to skip this one, if that's okay. Yeah, I may skip a couple voice packs every now and then. In the future, I want to work towards having confidence in my writing enough to do every single one, but because I want to like write the script myself, I have to think about what I can actually confidently write. I may also just shift in the future to like getting some of them, or maybe even all of them, written by others, because I can do that too. But yeah, as long as I'm writing them myself, I want to try to have confidence in it. In the meantime, to make up for it, when I do participate in a voice pack, I'll try to make it my best. Oh, I should give you a brief introduction to that box too. That is a recycle box for all the island residents to use. We'll be using it for items removed during construction and such. Yes. If you see anything you like, feel free to take it right on home. If the box gets full, we'll get rid of the oldest items first, so don't delay in picking out what you want. Yes, I want 1 billion cardboard boxes. I want every cardboard box I can get, because I love to fill my house with boxes until it's fully decorated, because then it feels like I'm moving in. I need like 1 more wood to get another fishing rod. Yeah, please do go support By the Beats voice packs this month, alright? I haven't heard all of them. Actually, I haven't heard any of them, but I was, I think I actually reviewed Zeal's script for him. We like to exchange scripts, me and Zeal in particular. It's a pretty good script. I think his is actually related to lore, perhaps? I remember it's meant to be like him, rather than like an episode, you know what I mean? Highly recommend. Needless to say, Frio and Sables are also always goated. Ah, mosquito. I caught a mosquito. It's itching for a fight. Give me some sticks. I pick up sticks. Make you feel alive. Okay. I haven't thought about that in forever. You want a shot of B12? You know you do. More bug. Yeah, I should put the mosquito away. Oh wait, I think I remember this one. This one goes under a cup, doesn't it? Like on a piece of paper. Sometimes I like to put this in my house. I never watched American Dad. I just know that song in particular. It cracked me up because it doesn't have business being like an actually viable boy band song, but it is, unfortunately. Like, it's pretty solid. I would love a bug on a tree. The best way to actually have a consistent flow is to have both a bug net and a fishing rod, and to pull them out as you discover each of them, looking for them both in flux. So let's make another fishing rod. All right. Let's go. Lock in. Oh yeah, wait. Wait, I have to pay him my loan directly because it's in miles instead of bells. Ah, Kaelix, hello, hello. What would you like to talk to me about? I'm all ears. About my moving fees. Could you just give me a 100% discount, actually? I don't think I'm going to pay that after all. Oh, you'd like to pay your moving fees? Very well. You owe me 5,000 miles. I'm ready to pay. Indeed, that is 5,000 miles and not a mile less. With that, your move-in fees have been paid in full. This is a happy day for us both, hmm? Yes, yes. You're free and clear of debt, living on a thriving scenic island. What could be better? Oh, that wasn't actually a rhetorical question. Let me be more specific. How is that tent treating you? It could be better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Ah, but no one ever said that developing an island paradise would be easy. But we don't do things because they're easy, hmm? We do them because they are profitable. Well, if you are growing weary of life in a tent... Yes, yes. I suppose the time is right to discuss the possibility of building custom homes. Now, there are certain challenges to building fabulous homes in a remote location such as this. Challenges that do translate directly into costs, I'm afraid. Ah, but with zero interest financing and an extremely lax repayment plan, anything is possible. So, Kaelix, if you ever find yourself interested in a new home, do come see me. Oh, one more thing to share. We have a Miles redemption service for the Nook Miles you've collected. When you access the Nook stop, you'll be able to redeem your miles for lots of interesting things. You'll be able to check it out sometime soon, hmm? Well then, I hope you continue to enjoy your getaway package life. I want the house. I want 4 walls and windows, please. Have you made a decision about home ownership? Ready to move in? As fun as living in a tent can be, a house gives you more space and helps you put down roots. Now, building a house means taking out a new loan in the amount of 98,000 bells. So, what do you think? Ready to build your own home sweet home? Yes! Thank you for your business. I'll get construction started right away. By the way, you get to choose from 8 different colors for the roof. Could you please select a roof color from this list? Hmm? Red, pink, yellow. Okay, you'll have a yellow roof. I'll get that order in for you. Yes, yes. Oh, one more thing. Homeowners get an automatic Nook mileage program update. Just give me one moment. Money. Yes, yes, there we go. I've updated your program membership details, Kaelix. Now, when you use the Nook Miles app, you'll have access to all the Nook Miles Plus benefits. Nook Miles Plus includes a nifty way to earn additional miles for special circumstances. You'll see the details when you launch the app, so please give it a look when you can. That is all from me. Your wonderful new home should be ready tomorrow. Quite exciting, yes? Yippee! I'm a homeowner. Oh yeah, Nook Miles Plus is like the dailies. And they refresh over and over again, but the first ones are double points or more. No longer in debt! Except I've just taken on new debt immediately after. Haha. That's the way of the game. But there's no deadline and no interest. So I'm kind of winning. Where's my ba-da-bum-bum-bum? Oh yeah, I wanted to make a fishing rod. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Sarumaru Miles? Haha. Yeah, I think bells are probably closest to yen. Like 100 bells is probably about like what, 70 cents right now? $1. We'll ballpark it and say $1. Oh, I have only 3. I thought I had 5. Oh yeah, I should bring him creatures too. Wait, did I make my... Oh, I already made it. I just forgot. Sorry about that. I'm a little distractible. Thank you for the reminder. I was about to make a second one. Well, I'll need to make... I guess I say second, but the one I just made was actually my second. I'll have to make a third one before long. Because it's similar to Breath of the Wild. If you've been watching my weekly Breath of the Wild streams, which, by the way, ended yesterday, you may remember that weapons deteriorate as you use them, right? This game is the same. Your tools deteriorate the more you use them. And eventually they break and you have to make new ones. There are higher quality versions that last longer, just like some of the stronger weapons in Breath of the Wild. So it's all about keeping a regular supply or just having the money to buy it. Ooh, it's scary. It was tight. Yay! It's off the hook. I didn't point out the... Or wait. It has multiple puns. Do you see that? Because the first one, when we caught the first squid, it said, I had an inkling I might. But this one said, it's off the hook. They're both Splatoon references. Because at the time of this game, we didn't have Splatoon 3. We only had Splatoon 2. So off the hook was the idle MC of the time. Swing. Wharf roach. I caught a wharf roach. This water-loving roach has no peer. I love the puns in this game. They're so cute. Okay. Hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. Freeze everything. This is a drone beetle. Yes! I caught a drone beetle. Shouldn't you have more propellers? Don't get the puns? Oh, should I like explain each one? This one, a drone beetle propellers, is because drone, like the thing that people use to glide around, like the drone toy. I guess it's not a toy to some people. Like the flying object. That's what that's a reference to. Wharf roach, the pier one. This roach has no pier. It's a reference to the word peerless. Peerless is in P-E-E-R, like someone that's equal to you in status, but it spelled it P-I-E-R, which is like a dock on the ocean. So it has no pier. One of a kind. I caught a moth, and I had a ball doing it. So this one is a reference to mothballs, which are these scented things that keep certain bugs and rodents away from your stuff. I'm gonna keep stacking these here. And then I'll collect a bunch of them and bring them back to Nook. Oh, there goes my net. End of the line for my trusty net. If I can catch one more fish. This one might be new because it's in an... Is it called an estuary? Is that what it's called when freshwater meets saltwater? Ah, come on. Can't catch anything. Okay, my best is always enough, and I'll catch everything someday. Oh my god, you were gonna hate me when we get to coelacanth season. Oh, I don't have my net. When we get to coelacanth season, I become a fiend. I'll like encounter 6 or 7 of them and catch none of them because I get too finicky. Because the timing for the rare and difficult fish, the whole thing that makes them hard is that they're like really quick. You have to click it like within the instant it shows up. Coelacanth? I'm pretty sure. Coelacanth. That's how that's pronounced. I'll Google it actually here in a minute. I want to double check. Yeah, I have doubles for all of these. Sold. All right, let me find out how to pronounce this. Pronunciation. Coelacanth. Coelacanth American. Hold on, what's the British one? Coelacanth. So they enunciated even more. Coelacanth. Okay. I guess I had the TH wrong. I was pronouncing it coelacanth. But I think it's coelacanth. Coelacanth. I'll try to remember that. That's a fun one. Yeah, that's one of the more difficult and choice fish that you can get in this game. It only shows up under specific circumstances, and I fumble so bad under the pressure of getting it right. Let's grow a tree. Put it right here. No? Pause. Right here. Yeah. Give me my miles, please. Oh, it's a double mile. Okay, one of these. All right, let's collect some of these and bring them back to Zaddy Nook. If I recall correctly, he will forward these to a certain owl that I really want to see. And if I give him enough, and then I'll be able to give more to the owl guy. I want a museum. Ah, Kaelix, hello, hello. What would you like to talk to me about? I'm all ears. I found a creature. Oh, splendid. Let's have a look, shall we? I've got a moth. Oh, what a catch. I do believe this is a moth. If this island can support a moth, why, who knows what other fantastic creatures we might find living here. I have an idea. An old friend of mine runs a museum, and I'd love to send it to him for a closer look. Would you be okay with that? All right. Thank you. I promise that I'll take extra good care of your moth. Oh, that reminds me. This is in no way tied to your generous donation just now, but I have a useful app to show you. Ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba, bing. Critterpedia. 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 Creapedia. La criatura. I sent you the Critterpedia app. It's a terrific research for an aspiring island researcher such as yourself. With this one app, you'll get all the important details about the bugs, fish, and sea creatures you catch. I do hope you'll continue to fill it up with your discoveries and share them with me too. I'm sure I'll be able to come up with some kind of additional reward. Alright. I love this. You see all these slots? Someday, they're all gonna be full. Yup. Is there an indicator for when I've donated it? All these are gonna be full someday. I'm gonna have them all. I want it all! I want it all! Okay. I found a creature. Drone beetle. Take it. Take it. Take it. Okay. I have. Okay. Tinkering around a bit over there. Keep up the good work. That reminds me. I've been meaning to share more DIY recipes with you. Mind turning on your phone? Yes, please! Give me all the recipes now! 100% unlock. I'm gonna have some water. I just sent you a number of DIY recipes that require wood, along with the recipe to craft an axe. Yes, yes, I think an axe would come in quite useful on this island. It sure would. Because so many other things are made of wood. I hope you'll keep bringing me new discoveries to examine. It's all a part of the island experience. Yes, yes. Yeah, okay. I found a creature. Okay. Oh, he's got a reward. Yay! Oh, I can make pink tulips. Because I've got white tulips already. If I mix white and red, I'll get pink. I think. I found a creature! Okay. The flowers that grow will be very strong. They'll spring up even if you just plant them and forget them. Ah, but if you water them each day, that's where the magic happens. Watering opens up the possibility of propagating and crossbreeding your flowers to develop rare colors. That's what I want to do. I want to make pink tulips. And how might you water them, you ask? Well, I've just sent you the DIY recipe for a watering can. My accountant warned me about giving this sort of thing away for free. But you've collected creatures for me, Kaelix, so this is just part of the island give and take. I hope you'll keep bringing me new discoveries to examine. It's all a part of the island experience. Yes, yes. I found a creature. Okay. Hold the phone. Someone's calling. Blathers, is that you? Oh, what splendid timing. Yes, yes. Do you remember the venture we discussed? Well, it's come to fruition. I'm currently stationed on an island that we've decided to call Sarumaru. Yes, yes. The local fauna are as abundant as expected, just as I told you. Mm-hmm. How many precisely, you ask? Well, there's no way of knowing just yet. But I have received, let's see, 5 outstanding specimens so far. Mm-hmm. What? Seriously? Well, that is very exciting. Oh, but you'll have to excuse me. I'm with a customer right now. I'm so sorry to keep you waiting. That was my friend Blathers, the one who curates a museum. Believe it or not, he's going to come to our island to help us identify and preserve the local creatures. Ah, but I could use your help, Kaelix. Since you've done so much scouting and collecting already, would you be able to help find a spot for Blathers? We need a good-sized space to really build out a world-class museum, so do keep that in mind. This is exciting. It's all coming together. Yes, yes. Yay! Okay. How many wood do I have? Only 3. I can't make another net yet. So, Blathers is one of my favorite characters in this franchise. He runs a museum, and I can donate fish, bugs, and fossils to him and fill it up. And the museum is my favorite date spot in this game. It's my favorite place to bring my friends when we play together. So that's why one of the biggest reasons, or rather that's the biggest reason that one of my goals is to fully furnish the entire museum. I want to get every single thing. I'll figure out a final place for it in the future, but for now, right here will suffice. Ooh. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Blathers can set up his place now. Yippee! I think I've aligned that with where the resident center will go. Ooh, ooh. We should get some wood. I want to make an axe. Give me all the wood. Shake, 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 shake. I miss Celeste. Celeste is his sister. She is in this game, but she's not in the game the way I want her to be. I want her to have an observatory. Now she's kind of like a wanderer, and she'll show up on your island whenever there's shooting stars. Which is still very cute, and it honestly suits her, but I miss when she had an observatory of her own. I wish there was an observatory in this game. Be careful of bees, I'm fine. I've got streamer luck. The bees won't get me. Or wasps, rather. There are bees in this game, but they don't come out of trees. They just wander around aimlessly. Shake it, 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 shake it. One more. That should be good for 3 tools. Yep. Were you counting? Because I was. Alright. New tools! Shake it, 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 shake it. Ah, Kaelix. I take it you found a suitable spot for Blathers to set up, hmm? I did. Sure did. I knew I could count on you. Thank you. I'll let Blathers know that he can move in as soon as he wants. All right. I also want to do something with this. I want to turn off the mini-map. What else can I do? La-da-da. Ooh. La-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-bo. All right. Crafting time. I want an axe. Did you know that if you click, like if you double click the A button when you craft, it'll go faster? I'll do it again. Watch this. And a net. I'm actually immune to wasps. They're scared of me, personally speaking. And then another rod for when the next one breaks. That should be enough. Mindcraft. 2 words. Mindcraft. Get in here. Women want me, bees fear me. What can I say? I'm gonna put this back. So I can donate to Blathers. Oh, whoops, I scared a drone beetle away. I got a sea bass. No, wait, it's at least a C+. Sea bass are so frequent. They're all over the place. There are so many of them. Even though they're humongous, because they're so common, they are not worth much of anything. But they might as well be gold at this early stage of the game. Every creature counts. In this earliest stage, the best way to make money is fishing and catching bugs. Nah! Sorry. A little bit dramatic. It's okay, I'm gonna get this one for sure. I caught a butterfly fish. Did it change from a caterpillar fish? Ah, I'm on the wrong rod. It's okay, I can just break this one first. Actually, no, I'm gonna use this one instead. I think I've caught more on it. Lock in. Oh, it keeps getting closer. You're mine. Yeah. There we go. Ah! I was almost late. I caught a black bass, the most metal of all fish. Oh, that was one of my daily miles. And I got another one for this one. I should order something with the remaining miles that I got here today. I can get some cool stuff. Ooh, ooh. Oh wait, I don't have enough space, do I? Let's see. I'll put on my socks. No, I won't. I don't want to wear socks. Socks on the grass is gross. I'm gonna plant a weed. Alright, get on the rod. Okay. Yes, I caught a dace. Hope I have some space. I made space, especially for you. Don't worry. Can I get something else to sell?
Another fish, please.
It would be great if there was an estuary fish. That counts.
Money time.
Isn't this game so relaxing? Alright. Hello, Timmy. I'd like to make a deal with you. I'll make a deal with you. Alright. Black bass, firefly, butterfly fish, sea bass, moth, cowries. Anything else? Nope.
Money, please.
Thank you. Thank you kindly. Go ahead. Be shellfish. I'm shellfish. I wish I was a shellfish. I'd love to be like a crab. Crabs are the ultimate life form. I want to carcinize. My account is now registered for Miles Redemption. Alright. Let's see. Nook Miles. That's what I wanted to see. What can I get now? I can make my own phone case later. I want to make a Debonair phone case. Stretch. But I'll save that for another time. Okay, pretty good tools recipe. Tool ring. I need the tool ring. That's essential once I get more than one tool. Pocket organization guide will give me more space. I don't think I want any of these styles or colors. The hairstyle I want is on Harvey's Island. So I can just skip these for now and just start using them when I want to do like costumes and stuff. Ooh, wetsuit would be good. I need to start catching summer like undersea stuff soon. What else is there? Special. Oh, that's everything. Okay. So for now, what we'll do... Bandana would be pretty cute. But no, we're going to steer clear of the default outfits for now. Alright, let's do tool ring. Huh, okay. I see, this totally makes sense. Every Monday? I don't know yet. But it probably would be good to make it a weekly game. I may even make this the Sunday game and make Tears of the Kingdom more irregular so that I can play it for even longer. Because I personally would be content to play Tears of the Kingdom for 3 years. Not gonna lie. I would be content to play it more infrequently and make Animal Crossing a regular game. I don't know. I've got stuff to figure out. We'll figure it out in time. Because I think this kind of serves a similar function stream-wise to Breath of the Wild in that it's very relaxing and chill for the most part. But it doesn't have the excitement and tension that comes with other parts of Breath of the Wild that I think Tears of the Kingdom would balance out. I don't know. I gotta game my plan out. Alright, we can go ahead and get the design editor too. I think we'll have to wait till the next time we play. Or till tomorrow, rather. I'm not playing it tomorrow. Unless I do a gorilla. Probably not, because I have a stream tomorrow morning. We'll have to wait till the next time this game is open to do it, because I think it comes in the mail. Wait, it says delivery immediate. Oh, I do get it immediately. I'm going to make a Debonair phone case right now. The gorilla dilemma is so funny because I feel like half Debonairs are like, thank you, I love you, finally I can breathe. And then the other half are like, I'm drowning, save me, stop the gorillas. I can't make anybody happy. It's devastating. Ultimately, I'll just prioritize myself when it comes to these. I appreciate everybody understanding. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, that's what that was. It's not the phone case. This is like Pro Designs Plus. So this is where I can like, I can make like a shirt or whatever. Or no? Wait, what's Pro Designs Plus? Oh, this is Pro Designs Plus. Oh! I can make a sexy tank. What can I make? Oh, I already have pallets. Hold on, we're doing the hat later. I want to fix my flag. I didn't realize I had this already. Okay, pastel is cute. This one doesn't have blue on it. This one, the colors on this might be easier to see. Let's try that. Hold on. Not quite. Maybe this one? I think I might be able to just change one color too. Oh, there's so many. This is so cute. I love these colors together. Okay, hold on. Let's experiment a little bit. I want this yellow. This yellow is a good yellow. Can I change just this color to be... Yes, I can. Which means I can go ahead and use this color here. That's kind of perfect, actually. Ooh, you know what? To give it even more variety, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... This won't make much sense yet, but just trust. 2, 3. I'm gonna checker this whole thing. Oh, whoops. How do I undo? There we go. Oh, whoops. When I checker this thing, and then if I change the color, I think it'll have more depth. Maybe I shouldn't bother though. Or maybe I could experiment later. 'Cause here's the thing. This effect is what I would do in previous games for certain things. But now you may notice on the left preview, they automatically convert pixel things into diagonal lines. Yeah, we'll do that another time maybe, see what it looks like. But I think, oh, whoops. And then I can see if there's a better white too. think I'll do a pink-based white. That looks good. All right, new Debonair flag just dropped. That's gonna look so good. I think I might be able to make like hold on. Oh, I can't yet. There's a way to make like flags and stuff at some point. I could make a little Debonair flag to hold in my hand eventually. Sorry about that. I got a ping. Yippee! Okay. Karaoke set list just got approved. Yippee! Okay. Okay, heart emoji. Epic! You want a teaser for the karaoke set list? I've decided I won't give you the... I won't give you like the... Well, maybe I will. Maybe I'll just do it in a different way. I don't want to take attention away from the other celebrations later on. Because, you know, the same day we've got third month celebrations for By the Beat as a group. And I don't want to take any... I don't want to take any attention away. But I'll tell you this much. I won't tell you anything, like I won't reveal the set list through emojis or anything. I won't reveal the songs, but I'll give you the theme because it's miscellaneous. The concept will be genre shuffle. Genre shuffle. So every song is from a different genre entirely to make things exciting and to make it suitable for like a special karaoke, right? Because it's for third month. Because 3 is my favorite number. Admittedly, 3 months is actually not very long of a time at all. Pretty short time in the grand scheme of things, especially as long as I want to be at this, but I figure I should make it special. So every single song will be entirely new. I want to see if I can find a wheel that I can use to determine which genre it is that I do in what order. I think I won't do the set list in a predetermined order. I'll just predetermine the songs. Namely, I want to do a jazz song. I might have a southern folk song in there. I might have maybe an anime song. Maybe enka. Who knows? Who knows? All kinds of genres. Is it English? Most of it. Yeah. What did I come here for? I came here to look at this. Yeah, right? 3 months is a whole quarter of a year. So if we do everything we've done now, up until now 4 times, that'll be a whole year. Isn't that bananas? I want to see if there's anything else I want here with what I've got. Probably save till later though. This would be so useful to have now though. Where is it? The wetsuit. I'm gonna get the wetsuit just so I have something to swim with in the meantime. Yeah, it's pretty bananas, right? Oh yeah, it'll be totally unarchived, unfortunately. I'm gonna look into doing a rebroadcast as well, but I'm not gonna lie, I kind of overbooked myself this week, so I may opt not to do a rebroadcast this time around. I'll let you know when we get closer. It'll depend on how my sleep looks. Same as always. I'd like to do a rebroadcast though. I like to try to hit 2 different time zones or time slots so that more people can see it live. Since it doesn't come back after. Can? Aren't you supposed to catch the fish before you can it? I guess you can. Come on. Lock in. Ah! Beautiful. I'm so good at this game. I'm a winner. That's what I am. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thank you. Any more? Big one. Probably just another sea bass, though. Bubbled. No, I scared it away. Ah, I didn't think it was aligned. Fishing is tough. Wonder if I could send a letter. Close your eyes and wait for the sound cue. I will say, while my visuals are not delayed with the second monitor, the audio is. So even in like Breath of the Wild, whenever I'm doing the shield parries, I have to estimate the gap between what I'm seeing and what I'm hearing, and then base it on that. So it's a little difficult to rely on the sound cue by itself. Coming soon. I might as well talk to this guy. Yeah, I've got sound delay whenever I play Switch games, unfortunately. Hang on a sec. How'd you get in here? Could have swore I locked the front door. It doesn't matter. We're still getting set up in here, so there's no flights today. Or no, he'd probably be brighter, wouldn't he?
Sorry about that. Should be open for flights tomorrow, though, so be sure to come back then.
That's kind of how Nook started, but I feel like Nook got lower as the stream progressed. Yeah, once I get my PC upgrade at the end of the month, or I guess the start of next month is when you'll actually see my upgrade. That's when I'll be able to do everything on one monitor with 0 latency. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's finished, by the way. The friend that was building it, he's successfully finished it. It's totally done. So we just have to coordinate the visit. No! Sorry. We just have to coordinate the visit for me to come collect it. Oh. Yeah, it's totally done, and it seems totally operational. There is a brief issue, but it's been resolved. So we ball. PC's done. I've described this a little bit, but a big part of being a streamer is repeating things over and over again for people that haven't heard it. So sorry if you've heard this already. But I'll be taking a week-long trip. Ooh! What is it? It's just a sea bass. It was so big and heavy looking. I thought it was going to be crazy. Anyway, I'll be taking a week-long trip at the end of the month. The last week of June, first week of July. It'll be halfway between those. I'll take a trip to go visit this friend. I'll get the PC when I'm there, and we'll also just hang out for a bit. I will still be streaming, but my streams will be modified to suit the fact that I'm away from home. Okay. Yeah, no, you won't miss Zelda Sundays. I should be able to continue playing everything I'm currently playing, unless I leave on the Sunday. There are only 2 days that week that I won't be able to stream at all, and those are the days that I'm traveling to there and then from there, because it's pretty much a full day's trip. But yes, I caught a zebra turkey fish. Land, air, water. Make up your mind. What do you want to be? A zebra, a turkey, or a fish? Yeah, the only days I won't be able to stream are those 2 days: the day I leave and the day I return. Because I'll just be on the road the whole time. But in between, once I've arrived, I'll still be able to stream perfectly. I'll have my portable stuff. Yeah, I'll be good to go. So you don't have to worry. I won't be gone for a whole week. I don't think I could ever leave you for that long unless it was medically necessary. I feel like 2 days is too much at this point. Kind of mutual, though. I'd start to miss streaming whenever I take that long off. Another ribbon. Let's go. Can it tie itself into a bow? Okay, hold on. I feel like I should put a bigger fish on the bottom here. Which one's new? The zebra turkey fish. And then butterfly fish goes here. Blathers is gonna love me. I'm gonna show something off. Get a load of this. Oh wait, no. That was the wrong button. Don't look at that. Look at this instead. Ba-da! Isn't it cool? I always love this one in particular. I think it looks really pretty. Deprived the moment I end stream. Yeah, I see that. I'll end stream and then I like to browse Twitter for about 30 minutes after I end a stream. Because sometimes I'll get some impressions on the stream when I scroll my FYP. And sometimes the impression is, I miss Kaelix. He ended 2 seconds ago. Like I've seen that tweet about 7 times from 7 different people. Again, no, I always end up missing streaming just as much. So I won't make a habit of taking big gaps unless I need it for like rest and health. Or for work. That's the other scenario. Is if I'm doing like stream unrelated stuff. Like any big projects. Oh, whoops. Let's see, should I swap it for anything? I'll drop the sand can. I'll come get this later. Time to cash out. I'm about to cash out and crash out. Okay, horse mackerel, firefly, ribbon eel, sea bass, wharf roach, sand dollar, dace. Anything else? Nope. I might just sell these though. Not gonna lie, I don't want to wear them. But I'll keep them just in case I want them in the future. All right, money! We're balling. We're kind of rich, actually, kind of wealthy. 7,000 is not wealthy. But at this stage, I might as well have a Lambo. Like this early in game. That's a lot of bells. All right, let's try to do all of these. Let's take one more photo and then we'll wrap up. But before that, I forgot about wood. Let's try to get like 5 of every single color. Nice, even distribution both times. Is the third one gonna do the same? This is crazy odds. Usually you'll get an uneven amount. Yeah, like it'll usually look more like this. Like you'll get all the same color or you'll get a mix without... Oh! You see? I'm immune to wasps. Alright, I need a contingency plan for if that happens again. Here's what I'm gonna do. It's right next to it. Alright. I just have to flick right and then I'll be ready. And now I've got a nest. Extra money. I've already done this one. I'm immune to wasps. Those guys got nothing on me. Alright? I know you might be afraid of them, but they're actually not that dangerous. They can't do anything to Kaelix. Please, don't worry. I've actually conquered a wasp on stream once before. I guess I technically conquered it off stream and then carried on with stream as if nothing happened. Because it was just that nothing burger. Like, it was nothing. There was no issue at all. No lettuce? Spider! I love spiders. Yes! I caught a spider. I spider first. Haha. Oh, left. Boom. In fact, I would love to see a wasp try. I want you to try. I want you to come get me. I don't think you're brave enough. I don't think a single wasp has the nerve to step to me. I think they're shy. That's what I think. We got way more than I needed. But that's okay. Wait, how many sticks do I have? I got 0 sticks. Well, that's bad. I need sticks. Give me some sticks. I don't want that. Plant. Sticks, please. Sticks, please. Money! Okay, I guess only 1. That's fine. More money, thank you. Thank you. Nom, 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 nom. More money, yay! I'm so lucky. I want to make another axe and I want to try hitting a rock. Furniture. Metal can. What does it look like? Ah. Okay. Let's see. Materials. Ah, so this is for all the wood that I'm chopping up. Oh, and there's even a Nook Miles objective for getting furniture out of trees. That's pretty cool. Only furniture fell from IRL trees. Oh, I thought you said money. Or I thought you said furniture, but you said money. I was gonna say furniture falling out of trees would be pretty scary. Imagine you like shake a tree for a second or bump into it by mistake and then a couch falls on your head and crushes you. Wouldn't that be terrifying? I love Animal Crossing. No wasps. They just don't want me, you see? They don't want me. They do not want me. Nothing? Okay. Ooh, ooh. Alright, let's make something. We got a ton of materials now. I need or want a watering can. I want... What else do I want? Make a little birdhouse. Make a little fence. For now, I need an axe. Money. Bada bada bada. Bada bada bada. No more. I'm wealthy. I'm dripping in gold. I win. I'm whimming. I'm a whimmer. I whim. Oh wait, was there more? Earning Nook Miles just for earning Nook Miles. Holy moly. Let's try another rock. Making sure. There's one. Can I get some iron? Yes! 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 Okay. Sorry. I go a little crazy with the iron. Oh, whoops. Swap it or drop it is the question. Alright, let's plant these red tulip bags. Okay. Let's do 1 and 2. And we should get a pink out of this somehow. If we water them. Only if we water. They do not cross-pollinate naturally. You have to water them. And you know, just to keep them close by, I'll drop this here. And I should accessorize some things a bit. I think that Kit Kat could use a stove. He's starving. He needs some food. And this is how he cooks it. This is how he makes cowboy beans. And let's see. And Plucky here, she's obsessed with big metal cans. And she keeps one right outside of her tent. She fills it with chuck beef. Don't ask her where she got it. And Kaelix here. Oh, hold on. And Kaelix. See, he's a bit of an oddball. He likes to keep his clothes in an ice box. Kaelix keeps his clothes in the cooler. Ah, so nostalgic. Reminds me of the old days. Look at that face. It's just like me, right? All right. Pro 10 use model. Oh, like that one woman who models really, really quickly. I was never on her level. Nah, my suits are always more casual, I think. I think she's a bit of a standout among models, to be honest. Her style is a bit unusual, but it's so cool, right? It's so satisfying to watch. Yay, clay! That means I might be able to make an ocarina. How much clay does it take to make an ocarina? Alright, let's see. Recipes. I need 5. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna get all 5. I don't know if I'm gonna find that. It'd be a bit tough, but we'll check every rock we have. Did I do this one? I think I did. Yeah. There's one near my house that I haven't done, I think. Okay, hold on. This is the one where I got money. Have I done all of the ones that are available to me right now? Because the rest of the rocks won't be on this part of the island. I won't be able to access them. Did this one. It's so refreshing to be able to run without worrying about a stamina wheel. Every game I've played recently, I have to keep up with my stamina, and I'm so bad at that. Lock in. Ah! Nice. I'm getting so sleepy. Excuse me. Ah. Okay. Emilio. Alright, let's actually wrap up soon. Let's sell what we got. We'll do the rest next time. I think we made pretty good progress for the first day. Alright, what's for sale? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. What else is he selling here? Is there anything I don't have? No, I've got these already. Okay, I need to sell, not purchase from him. Okay. These are valuable in some crafting recipes, but I'm gonna go ahead and sell it for now. Alright. And let's see if we can craft anything with our iron. Can I make my... I can make a frying pan! I don't have any ingredients to cook with yet, but soon I'll be cooking. Might as well check everything else. Ah! Now I won't have to come inside every time I want to craft. I'm balling! I'm wiener! Okay. Let's put some of this stuff inside and outside and take our commemorative photo for the end of the day. Alright, I can put my cardboard box here. Put my succulent on top. What else do I have? Frying pan and DIY workbench. I'm gonna put my frying pan right here. I haven't properly found a use for it because I don't have any cooking recipes. But soon I'll be cooking. Oh, I need to water my plants. I forgot. Maybe I'll get more tulips. I missed one. Zut alors. What's this? Ah! It's because I decorated. Okay. What else do I have? Oh yeah, I wanted to put this out here. Boom. So I can craft whenever I want without going inside his house. Or I guess the resident services center, not his house. Alright, let's take one more picture. I figure a good one would be with an item in hand. We did a bunch of fishing today. Let's find an ocean spot, like right here. Take a photo right here. No! I changed my mind. I want to take a photo in front of the tent that will be replaced with our house. We should make a habit of taking a photo right outside the front door. Oh, that tree's gonna get on my nerves, but... Am I like... Ah! Maybe like this is good. Maybe a date would be good. Boom. Baby's first real estate. All right. The time has come. We need to wrap up. So I'm gonna go to sleep. I've got some important work that I have to do off stream, and if I get too sleepy, I won't be able to get it done. So, Let's wrap things up. I'm so happy. I wanted to play this game for 3 months. I'm so excited for all the cool stuff we're gonna do in this game. I'm so excited. Aren't you excited? Are you excited? I'm so excited. I just realized I did all of that without talking to Plucky and Kit Kat a single time. Next time I gotta be more sociable, because socializing with the villagers is just as important as gathering materials and stuff. I locked in too much on the homesteading. All right, let's go to the home screen. I will show you my schedule for the rest of the week and send you off to somebody else. All right. Okay, hold on, give me a second. I have to adjust my monitor so that I can see you. These things are different than when I'm playing the Switch. Okay. Should be good to go if you're over here. Hi. Okay, thank you so much for playing with me today. I'm very excited to play more Animal Crossing in the future. Yippee! Whoa. That was a bit much for Elmo, it looks like. Oh my goodness, we gotta get out of here. Okay, so as for the rest of this week, there are some slight changes to the schedule compared to when I first showed it to you. So, you know, streamers. Today we played Animal Crossing New Horizons for the very first time. Very excited to play some more in the future. Tanoshimi. Tomorrow I've got a collab and, if things go according to plan, a solo stream as well. First off, I'll be playing, this is the first change to the schedule. I'll be playing Repo with Shu, Zally, Alira, Millie, and Wilson. I'm pretty sure Millie is the host. I just put Shu and Zally first because their names are the shortest, so I could fit all of them on there if I do it that way. But yeah, we'll be playing Repo. We'll be continuing the save from last week that I joined Gorilla Mode. This time it's scheduled. Could you believe it? Later that day, I'll be playing Mario Kart World by myself, but I'll have to do a quick status check on my voice before scheduling, or not scheduling, but before going live with that one. If I get a warning sign, I'll probably reschedule it to next week, but I'd like to do it because the next day I have another Mario Kart, but this one is collab mode, and for that one, we're not going to be racing, I don't think. We might impulsively decide to if the vibes are right, but our game plan is to just free roam and chat. This was originally just with Shu, but Alira asked if she could join, and it would be such a joy to have her. So Mario Kart World on Wednesday will be with Shu Yamino and Alira Pandora. Oh my goodness, what's going on? My whole screen is frozen. Whoa, my camera's bugging out like crazy. What's going on today? I gotta get out of here. I need to forget replacing it. I need to take this PC out back and drop an anvil on its head. Yeah, we'll be playing Mario Kart World. Shu Yamino and Alira Pandora, very excited. I love these guys. Yeah, we got the the whole running joke cracking me up so bad. The president, vice president, and secretary of the UQ Wilson Club. So goofy. That's the goofiest thing in the world. He's like the main character of EN lately. Anyway, next collab partner. はい、次のコラボパートナーは セーブル、ジュグムジュグム、ゴコのスリキレカジャリスグのスーギャマツ、ウライマツ、フライマツ、クネルトクの住むときラブルコーチのブルコーチ、パイプパイプパイプのシュリガン、シュリガンのグルンデのポンポクピーのポンポクナのチョキメのチョスケです。It'll be with Mr. Sable, full name. We're gonna play Escape Simulator. I've never played the game, and I don't know anything about it other than the title and what the cover for it looks like on Steam. So, very excited to figure more out about this game. He was the one that suggested it, so very excited. I've been desperate for a collab with Sable anyway, so I'm glad we were able to get together. Friday, I don't know what's going on Friday, but Saturday I'll have a double stream, or technically a triple stream, depending on how it's how you perceive it. There'll be karaoke unarchived. It'll be a relatively short set list of, I think I settled on, wait, hold on, 10 songs with no encore this time. No encore. I realize you probably don't believe me because every time I say there's not going to be an encore, but there's actually not an encore this time. And I may even shorten it depending on the status of my voice because I want to be able to play later that evening. So, how many times did you practice that? What, the Jugume thing? No, I've just known it for years. Jugume jugume koko no surikira kajari sugi no sugi matsu urai matsu furai matsu kuneru tokoro ni subu toki yabaru koji no buru koji paipu 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 no shuringan no gunudai no pompuku pi no pompuku na no choki me no chosuke. I need to get better at enunciating it though. I think it's easier when I say it slowly, maybe. But the whole gag is that you just rattle it off really fast. You know what I mean? It's a fun like, what is the word I'm looking for? It's a fun exercise. If you're studying JP though, is to learn Jugume's full name. Seiberu Jugume Jugume koko no surikira kajari sugyo no sugyo matsu urai matsu furai matsu kuneru tokoro ni sumu tokoro sumu tokoro. That's the one I always mess up. Kuneru tokoro ni sumu tokoro. Kuneru tokoro ni sumu tokoro yabaru koji no buru koji paipu 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 no shuringan no gunudai no pompuku pi no pompuku na no choki me no chosuke. はい。ウェーブメイトはセーブルジュグムジュグムゴコのスリキラカジャリスギョのスギョマツウラマツフラマツクネルところに住むところヤブルコージのブルコージパイプパイプパイプのシュリンガのグレンダのポンポクピーのポンポクナのチョキメのチョウスケです。I called. Were you there? No, I saw that you retconned Jacob, so I thought I'd help you verify your new full name. The more people that say it, the more real it becomes, right? Yeah. The collab with Save It or Jigamu Jigamu Kokono Surikira Kajari Sugi no Sugyo Matsu Uramatsu Furamatsu Kuneru Toku Sumu Toku Yabaru Koji no Buru Koji Pipe Pipe no Shooting and Shooting no Gununda Poku Pila Barbara Chakai will be on we'll be on Thursday. Friday, I don't know. Saturday will be karaoke followed by 3-month collab with By the Beat. We're still working out exactly whether it'll be like split POV, single POV, etc. So we'll have more information for you closer to the date. And that'll be the schedule for this week. Again, it may be subject to change even more than it already has based on the status of my voice, because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of overbooked myself. Oopsie. There's just so much stuff that I'm excited for, and I don't know how to say no, because I just love everything everybody wants to do. Yeah, lots of fun. My laugh just now kind of sounded like when you fall into water in Breath of the Wild. Anyway, let me find somebody to send you off to. I hope you can look forward to something the rest of this week. Alright, who can I send you to? Alright. Who's live? Redirect. Okay, when did he go? Vanta just started. I'm gonna send you to Vanta Crowbringer of Crisis. He's playing Elden Ring Night Rain again. 15. He's played this 15 times. Didn't this come out like a week or two ago? This guy plays so much Night Rain. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna drop into the beginning of Vanta's 15th Night Rain stream. Holy moly. Okay, give me a minute. All right. Okay, I can send you off now. Thank you so much for your patience, and thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'm very excited to explore more of Animal Crossing New Horizons. This game is very dear to me, just as the franchise is dear to me. And I'm so happy that I can finally play. I'm so excited. It's going to be so hard to resist doing a bunch of it off stream. I'll try to keep my daily playing to just a minimum amount, just enough so that we aren't disadvantaged by only playing once or twice a week. All right. I will see you again tomorrow in like, oh my goodness, like 10 hours. All right, bye-bye.